Yo! Welcome back. Where's my welcome back? Come on. Oh, okaeri nasai. Taidaima. Come on, let's go. Welcome back. Ooh, look at that. Look at everyone welcoming me back. Getting your 11 months in. Oh, almost to 1 year. Isn't that amazing? You guys are almost here for 1 whole dang year. Anyways, today we are playing a game called Kowloon High-School Chronicle. Why is it always high school? I don't know. Senpai, thank you everyone for returning. There's too many of you for me to be like, thank you. So I'm gonna just do a general thank you. Mwah. Okay, let me see. Let me know if you can hear it. I don't hear anything so far. Oh, thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening me. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Snippets. Okay, cool. Okay, so allegedly, this game is about... Hold on. Oh no, do I have to play with this? With the... Oh, I have to play it with the keyboard. Oh well! How do I do this? Wait, hold on. Do I have to... Louder than me? Where is it? There we go. Enter space. It's not letting me use space. E? Wait, what it is? What is it? Hold on. I think I might need controller. Okay, there. I got my controller. So we should be good. I need to untangle my controller. I have so much stuff. Ow. Okay, there we go. Let's... Okay, controller. There we go. Thank you, Brain Dead. Welcome back, Mercy. We missed you. Congrats on 20K. Yeah, 20K. That's a lot of you. Arc System Works and Toy Box, Shout Design Works present Kowloon Treasure Juvenile of the Yoma High School. How very Indiana Jones of you. I mean, this is what this game is based off of, like the mummy and stuff. 80, 2004, 99, Arab Republic of Egypt, Cairo, Southwest City.
Connect to Champollion Network.
The Rosetta Deep Earth Network. Enter last name. Keyboard with this. You know what it is. You know how it's gonna be. You know how it's gonna be. Is this fun? Yeah. How's 20K subs for a welcome back gift? I don't think 20 people are here. Anyways, yeah, it's fine. Okay, config game difficulty. Everyone will hate on me for using easy. I don't want to do hard, so we'll just do normal. Is this fine? Yes. Verifying license ID. Beep beep boop 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 beep beep. ID verification complete. I'm such a child. Heroian Shine.
おい、こっちじゃ。
こっちじゃ。
どうやらこの場所がこの遺跡の最後の区画らしいの。
This seems to be the final section of these ruins.
間違いない。ここがかの
間違いない。
ヘラクレイオンの神殿じゃ。
No doubt about it. This is the Heroian Temple.
壁や床の感じからすると、
Judging by the
まだ誰も
walls
ここまで
and
たどり着いた者
floors,
はおらんらしい。
it seems no one else has yet reached this point. Why is it so slow? Talk
随
faster.
分と降りてきたものじゃおい。
We've come quite a ways down.
おそらくこの天井の遥か上は
The ocean is perhaps far above this ceiling.
通ってきた距離を考えると、
Consider the distance traveled. We are about 4 miles deep. Me, impatient.
お前さんを派遣してきたロゼッタ教会からこの遺跡の案内を頼まれた時は
When Rosetta Society asked me to guide you through these
ま
ruins,
さか
I bet you weren't expecting we'd come this far.
派遣されてきたのは
They sent a new treasure hunter, one younger than my son who is studying in Japan. Me, having such impatience, I click. I thought these Heraclean ruins would be too great an ordeal for your first task, but you seem capable enough. And above all of that, you have the right eyes. What happened to my left eyes?
It's
under the eye patch. She's already back with the singers. Hold on, wait. Oh no, I can't take my eye patch off. Oh well. The shine in them tells me one thing about you. It makes me feel that you'll be a good treasure hunter. Treasure? It's stuck to your face? It's more like I didn't open Stream Deck. So I can't hit the buttons. I can't hit the buttons right now. I may look like this, but I've come to see all kinds of treasure hunters. All right, sorry. This isn't the time for all this talking. The treasure you're after lies deep within these ruins. I'm not looking forward to it because I didn't realize this might have been first person. But it'll be fine. Probably. First, it would be a good idea to check out Hant. Didn't take the pills? No, I didn't. Oh well. Hant? What about Hunkle? I'm hilarious. Excuse me. And that's
大
because
切な相棒のようなもんじゃからの
it's an important tool for Rosetta Society treasure hunters.
ハントを起動します。Welcome to Hunt.
Hant is a mini info device designed to support exploration. You can review game controls and other info here, booting up the Hant, pressing the controls next directional and the A button to boot up. Okay. What's that button? This button? This button. This button? This button. What's that? What's the play button? What console are you playing on? Xbox? PC. It was on Steam for like $1.99. Start? That's the start button. Is this start? Start. Sure. Sure. Let's go to settings and see if we can have... Do we have dialogue to be really high? Like super fast? Wide range, original. Wide's good. Okay, let's see some terminology. Anyways, I bought this on PC. I saw this game for PSP when I was a wee little lass. But it was kind of like expensive, so I didn't buy it when I was like younger. This was originally on the PS2, but I'm playing it on PC because it's cheaper. It's cheaper to buy it on PC. Cairo, capital of Egypt, largest city on the African continent, and a World Heritage City around 969. Haha, nice. CE. Egypt was conquered by the Fatimid Caliphate. They built a new capital called Al-Qahira. I'm butchering all of it. I'm butchering all of this. Not buying the rare $300 version. Not a real fan. I've never played this game before in my life, so I wouldn't be able to tell you if I was a real fan or not. I could actually hate this game. I could actually probably hate this game, and then you know, I'd be like a hater for life. Welcome back, Mercy. Thank you, Newly. Hot girl alert. Let's see. Means conqueror. This is the origin of the city's modern name of Cairo. This is also where the Rosetta Society HQ is. International treasure hunters use. Let me. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was it. That was the scroll bar. Wow, I thought there was more. This is also where the Rosetta Society HQ is. International treasure hunters use the city as center for networking. Hant. Hant, short for Hunter Assistant Network Tool. That was really forced. The Steam reviews are generally a good reference. I don't trust Steam reviewers. I'll be real. There was a visual novel that had like a 5 out of 5. Like, overwhelming positive. I played it. It was absolute fuck. Wait, I... Hold on. Let me try that. It was f***ing trash. I censored the wrong word. What was it? It was called... Okay, if anyone created this game, don't ban my company. This is a personal opinion. My opinion does not represent VAllure, but it was called, like, Notch. The Lunar Eclipse or something. It was a, Did you leave a length review? I don't review anything. Like the guy who made Minecraft? Yeah, sure. Anyways, it was awful. It was awful. I didn't even finish it. It was just so unplayable. This plot was weird. It was unplayable. The language was weird. The reviews were all very suspiciously positive. And, this is just a conjecture and a guess that has not been proven. But it may be a bit of a farce for the a farce, you know. And it's a little suspicious that all these good reviews were received product for free. Anyways, terrible game. But once again, this is conjecture and by no means a view of VAllure at all. It's simply my own. But it was definitely like machine translated. And they loved the word corridor. They loved the word corridor. Down the corridor, out the corridor, this corridor. So, yeah. Not a fan of that game. One of the worst games I've played. Once again, this is merely my own opinion and not an opinion of VAllure. If mayhaps they have better translation in the future, and mayhaps if I am not, if they can somehow prove that the reviews were legit, I may change my mind. But yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I'm trying to tread this very carefully. I'm trying to tread it very carefully. Yeah, these opinions do not reflect the views of VAllure, and VAllure is a great company to work with. If the said company that made the game would like to reach out to VAllure, they can leave me out of it. You know? Heraklion, legendary city recorded down by Greek historian Herodotus? Herodotus? Yeah, that sounds right. Herodotus. Said to contain the palace of Cleopatra the 7th. In my head, I was like... In my head, I was like... What's 5 plus 2? The last queen of the... You guys give me big words that I have seen written down but never spoken out loud. diplomatic kingdom? No, don't pronounce the P. Tomatic? Toamaic kingdom. This illusory city sank into the sea off the coast of Alexandria, Egypt, around the 8th century CE. Toamaic. You guys are like shaking your head saying, she's back with her bad pronunciation. Rosetta Society, world's largest treasure hunter guild based in the Arab Republic of Egypt. It has branches elsewhere and supports the hunters who are active around the world by leasing them a hunt unit with info on demand along with the guide website and online shopping site. Shopping? Alright.
Good luck.
Did she just say good luck? Eek. Okay, we're okay. Throw a rock. Oh. Can I turn around? I totally don't know how to turn around anymore. Oh, okay, I got this. It's just very slow. Very strong bar. Can be open and closed. Door. Wow, can't read. It's fine. What an eerie place. Make sure you're ready to switch into battle at any time.
Welcome to Hand.
Okay. Right button gets into fight stance. Okay, ready weapon, press again to attack. Ready weapon, press again to attack. Switch between search, fight, stance. Select buddy skill, end fight. Use night vision goggles. Move sight pointer with arse. Okay. Well, whatever. Can you turn back now? Thank you. Okay, this is fight stance. No, that's the left button. Hold on. Stone tablet. Ancient Egyptian writing detected. When four fearsome beasts face each other, the door to the east opens. Large container. Very strong and large container. Moving body inside identified. Cannot be interacted with. Is there a snack in there? Very strong and large body. Moving body inside cannot identify. Cannot be interacted with. What the heck is this then? Treasure vase. Vase for keeping precious items. Already opened. Oh, I got a lion statue. Nice. Okay, now we put the lion statue here, right? Stone pedestal. Pedestal made of processed stone. Machinery sound from within identified. Use item. Do. Put the... Thank you. Good, the door should be unlocked now. Wow. Bro? Ah! So it's a trap after all. Get into battle mode and use your weapons to attack. Well, I guess that worked. It moves so slowly, I think I'm gonna be fine.
敵へ正面
Okay, we're good. My bad.
移行します別区画に移動しました
Door of Anubis. Anubusi. You guys ever Anubis? Did you guys want a new bussy? Did you guys see, like, a long time ago, they had, like, a gym didn't know what a bussy was, and it was like, build a better bussy. And I was like, I don't think you know what that means. Okay, you should Google it! Like, gym and then bussy. Because I thought bussy just meant butt. I am not Googling that! Found it! Okay, there you go. Telling people to Google bussy is wild. It's just a meme! It's just a little... It's a funny, you know... It's a little funny sign, you know? Like, you know how some places have silly little signs and you're like, oh, you greatly misinterpreted that. Yeah. I think about that sometimes. And then realize I don't go to the gym at all. How did this conversation start? We are in the Anubis Hall, and I'm talking about a new bussy. Let's see. When the role of nether gods face south from the sunrise, an island to heaven surfaces. What? Can I read that again? Face south from the sunrise. An island of heaven. Which, okay, where does the sun set and where does the sun rise? Is it east or west? Set west. Rise in the east. Okay, hold on. So... like that? Wait, I have to get it to the sun first. This one cannot be interacted with. Oh. I'm stuck now. I can only move it backwards and forward? I might be dumb. It said row, not column. I knew that. I knew that. What are you guys talking about? I knew that. Shut up. Oh, an island just surfaced. Wonder if you can reach it by jumping.
ハントを起動します Welcome to Hand
Welcome to Hand. How'd I turn? How'd I jump? X button to jump. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. If there is an obstacle in the way, like a wall or an enemy, you won't be able to choose any grids behind that obstruction to jump to. Your initial jump range is 3. Increase your physical education skill to increase this range. Okay. I see something like a stake over there. Maybe you can reach it with your wire gun.
起動します Welcome to Hand
Execute... What is that? A jump command with the... on a place with a wire pull to fire your gun. Press the button to show the grid and display the pointer to the radar.
Good luck ワイヤーを発射します
Whee! Alright! Nice. What's this say? Stone tablet. Ancient Egyptian writing detected the one with the lowered head that walks to the west will receive the mercy of God. Mercy mention! This one?
全域に待機流動を確認
What is this? Snake staff. Staff in the shape of a snake. Movable exterior part. Okay, what opened? So well. How beautiful. It's strangely making me feel less tired. What is this? Oh, is this a save spot? Save data. Yippee! It's not bad. It's moving slowly, so I can kind of deal with it.
別区画に移動しました
So does that mean
全域に待機流動を確認
this is now open?
別区画に移動しました
Storeroom. When two waters become one, the power will cause the golden lock to disappear. What are the chances? Box for keeping precious items can be opened and closed. Open!
アイテムを入手しました
Nitric acid. Store in the salt vest, I guess. Could be melted with
ハントを起
something.
動します
What?
Welcome to Hand
Welcome to Hant. Compounding two items can create an entirely new item together. How to compound? Select the first item, press the X button. Select the second item, press the X button to finish. Some items cannot be compounded. Press the whatever button to show the compounding guide.
Good luck
Stop telling me good luck, I don't need it.
アイテムを入手しました
Hydrochloric acid. So, I guess
戦闘態勢探索態勢に移行します
I get my items, right? So, is it Y for my items? X. Compound. Use item. Yippee! Altar of Anubis again. There's more here. Okay, get ready for battle. Wait, can you turn back? Can you not do that? Thank you. X, right? Thank you. Come on. There we go. What? I can't use it? I can't use my dang gun? What? Can you throw a rock? What? And turned right top button. How'd I end my turn? What's that button? Oh, okay, thank you. Ow. There you go. I see you've got an aptitude for this. Your future is bright. No, it's not. It's very dim, actually. Isis inscription. Ancient Heraclean epitaph. Strong Kowloon effect identified. What does that mean? Oh well, let's just take it. What is going on? Excellent, mission accomplished. Let us return to the shrine entrance. You're making me do it again? Warning, the ground is shaking. Ow. What was that? Ah! Dog! What the dog doing? Okay, well, I guess it's I end my turn. Who's that dude up there? Can I hit him? Oh, I end my turn. Okay, found it. Healing water. Oh, okay. Cool. Ah! Well, I'm gonna hit the guy.
AP が足りません AP が足りません AP が足りません
Do I not have that much moves? Oh, whatever.
敵へ移動攻撃を
Wish I could see what they were doing.
移動してください
Thank you, Stash Power, for the 5 Supa. You have action points that's displayed to the right of your name, the bottom left. You are correct. Attacking and moving costs AP per turn. That sucks.
弾薬を補充しました AP が足りません AP が足りません 敵へ移動攻撃を受けて
Ow.
移動してください
Can I knife it? Now let's SMG it. I'll hit whatever this thing is.
情報を追加しました敵へ消滅
Yippee!
安全領域に入りました
Goodbye, you bitch.
見るがいいあの化け物の消滅した
The
体
souls
から
escaped
カーが抜け出て
from that monster's annihilated body and were sucked into the wall.
生き物は
It is
死が
said that the
訪れる
souls of living creatures are
魂は
divided into Ba
バー
and
と
Ka.
カートに分かれると言われておる
What if I'm both? What if I am a Baka? When they die.
バーは肉体から離れるが
The Ba
カーは
leaves the
肉体に
body.
とどまり
The Ka stays inside. No, I think they are both inside.
供物を垂れて墓と
They
死体
eat
を
offerings and
永遠に
protect
守
the
ると言
tombs
われてお
and
る
corpses for eternity.
今の化け物が
That last monster is most likely a gravekeeper of these ruins.
さあ
Now, time to get out of
あ
here.
の化け物が
The
出てきた
hole the
のは
monster came out of
一つの
must
遺跡を巡る
connect to the
街道につな
passageway
がっているはずじゃ
surrounding these
そ
ruins.
こを登
If
れ
you
ば
go
な
up
んと
there,
か
you'll be able to return to the ground surface. Well, that is if you can get to the end of the
とも
passageway.
かく
Either way, let's give it a go.
おい
Oi,
かすかに風が吹き込んで
I
くる
feel a slight
ここか
draft.
ら
There's a way out of
外に出ら
here.
れそうじゃ
Gah. Are we allowed to do this? This is like an ancient tomb.
ほれ
Here,
この穴
let's
から
get you out of here. Please do not symbol me. That's a lot of guns! Am I vested?
ご苦労だったな
Thanks.
お主は
Who? General?
このような東洋人の若者が
Is this Indiana Jones?
とした死の遺跡より生還するとは
This young man from the east has survived the ruins of death. Even my men couldn't endure. It's just puzzles. Damn, your men as shit. As shit. I said 2 swear words and didn't catch one of them.
な。皆、たたえよ。
Everyone flays him. Yeah, flays me! Give him a round of applause. The ancient city of Heraklion, the Golden Arbor, sunk in the Alexandria Sea in the 8th century. But also, damn, those were easy puzzles. I may have been, like, kind of dumb for one. I may have been a little... Is the word papega? Yeah, I may have been a little papega for one. But, you know, we got there. Much is surrounded... No, not surrounded. Well, can't read. Much is shrouded in mystery. It is unclear where it even existed. Brain cell hard at work. I took an IQ test once and it was like, wow, your IQ is like over 300. And I was like, are you sure about that? Because I certainly don't feel like it. Very smart. Very smart. I can't remember, actually. I don't think it was actually 300. It might have been around there. I also don't think it's true because I kind of bullshitted some of the answers because I was like, this is too many questions. Randomize. Lamau rounded it up. I can't remember what it was, but it was like quite high, if I recall. And I was like, nah, it can't be real. It also came from a really weird site that was like, if you'd like to know more, please pay for our premium subscription. And I was like, sounds fake. There were multiple temples built by the royal family at the time of the wow. You guys just told me how to pronounce this, and I forgot how. Tomaic, right? Dynasty. Ptolemaic. Among the many temples that are pylons, there is one true temple. The inscriptions that exist in the pylons form a map to the true temple. And now you've gone and obtained the inscription for me. I'm sorry, you're so shriveled up. I feel like I gotta slather moisturizer on you, Mr. Wheelchair. You're like a prune or a raisin. I know we're in the desert, but you gotta stay hydrated. Well, since you were able to obtain the relic, with all due respect, I will call you by the name you deserve. Pee-pee poo-poo? Treasure hunter. I feel like this was meant to be like a mic drop, but I really didn't feel the mic drop at all. I just was like, well, that's been known. You like being called by such a name, even when it's met with death? Oh damn, he just called me out. He just called me like, you like to be called names, huh? You like to be called Stinky? You like to be called Treasure Hunter? My little treasure hunter. Coochie coochie coo, my little treasure hunter. How are you? Who are you all? We have been entrusted with the duty to release the lost treasures of Earth. Stinky, you can't call me Stinky. I actually showered for my return. Are you guys proud of me? I showered. I actually showered. My hair's all shiny. I'm wearing a cute little dress right now. Wow, my skin is so shiny. When? Like, 4 hours ago. It's like special occasion. I shower for my own return. Rumors say you're out to conquer the world by exploiting the power of those relics. Ugh! Don't punch him. He's old. You can probably, like, you know, blow some air on him, and he'll probably fall over. You don't need to punch him. He's just a little guy. Okay, General. I know this movie. Hold your tongue. What tongue? Do not speak ill of our noble duty. Haha, you said duty. I would get shot in this situation. I would get so shot in this situation. I'd be like, yeah, you said duty. You murderer. They leave after too many puns. Do I actually give you guys that much puns? They're just fine. This shows my age. I feel like as I grow older, I become more appreciative of puns. This is a big misunderstanding. We can make it a small misunderstanding. I do not enjoy bloodshed. This is just a civil negotiation. We are companions who seek for the same relic. What is this? Happy? You must not have many friends. Oh, those were words? Oh, those were words. Sorry. Now, why don't you hand that over? Give me Isis's inscription. What should I do, guys? Should I give him it? Or should I just be like, haha. Choices. Come on, guys. Help me choose. What should I do? Don't give it? You guys... you guys say don't give. No give. R.I.P. Do not forget you're not alone. If you disobey, this old man's life ends here. Don't mind me, no matter what. Do not hand over that relic to him. Those who disturb God's sleep will be cursed by death. I don't want him to die. He's got such a short life ahead of him. He should live it out in peace. Humph. Humph.
秘宝は探さ
The
れるのを
relics are
待て
waiting to be uncovered. By me!
自らを真の
Waiting for
姿に
those
戻
who
してく
restore
れる
them to
者を
their true
待って
form. Like myself. No, no, no. Like me. How are you gonna even go down the stairs in your wheelchair, huh? There's no... Ah. I'm gonna be so canceled. That's a cancelable cancelable statement right there. The guards just carry him around. Well, he likes to be Princess Carrie. Can I get that treatment too?
たわごとじゃ。
That's
どう
nonsense.
やら
Seems like further conversation is a waste of time.
やれ
Kill them.
ただし
Just be
秘
careful
宝
not
に
to
傷
damage
を
the
つけ
relic.
ないように注
Me
意し
holding
ろ
up the relic. And now,
Hup.
Yes, sir. This is Relic
レリ
Dawn.
ックドーンだ
Relic Dawn. Ugh.
なんだ
What?
この声は
What are these voices? What? Oh my gosh! Look! Ghosts!
墓に封印されていた死者の
The
数
souls of the dead have been unsealed from the tombs to seek blood and
溢れ出てき
flesh.
たのじゃ。
Damn, ghosts, shoot them!
撃て撃て
Wait, you can't shoot ghosts! They're ghosts!
何をして
Come
おる
on, what are you doing?
今のうちに逃げ
This is our chance to escape. There should be an oasis when you cross that desert.
確かオアシスがあったはず。この装備で
Crossing the desert like this may be suicidal, but it's better than being killed here.
されるよりはマシじゃ。
Peace.
行くぞ。
Let's go. I don't want to be like attacked by these PNG ghosts. Don't shoot the ghost. They might expel ectoplasm. I'm seeing a lot of nurses. Never mind, there's just one. That is one concave chin. How does that even work? How did you get your chin like that? Doctor, the patient.
おう、目が覚
Oh,
めたか
is he awake?
どう
Let's see.
お前さんは砂漠の真ん中で倒れておった。
He's so plump. He's so plump. I want to, you know, I want to slap his cheeks. Face cheeks, not like the other side, but. Want to squish it and jiggle it around.
あの方角にはかつてはオアシスがあったようだが今は
There used to be an
跡形もない
oasis where you were headed, but not
お
anymore.
前さんのハン
If
トから
you
発せら
we
れる
hadn't
バイタルサインを
received the vital
受信して
sign
いな
sent
ければ
by your hand device,
発見が遅れて
frankly, it might have been too
危な
late.
かったかもしれんぞ脱水症状を起こしておったが典型的な脳の浸透症による一時的な意識消失だ
You suffered dehydration and temporary lost consciousness due to a concussion.
レントゲンの結果
Your X-ray results show no signs of skull damage or brain hemorrhage. How many fingers do you see? Oh, there's no thumb, so this is not a trick question.
ビンゴ。
Bingo. You
大丈夫
seem
な
to
よう
be
だな。
just fine. We don't count her fingers, right? That means like if she had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that'd be 8.
今後嘔吐や平行感覚に障害が起きた場合は
Let me know
連絡
if you start to experience any vomiting or dizziness. That's almost every day.
わしらはロゼッタ教会の
Wow, you have
専任
such
医師と看護婦
big hair. I want to slap it. Oh my gosh. I wanna see him laugh like Santa Claus. You know the jelly. The jelly belly. Ooh, thank you for the 50 membies, Nogan. Thank you so much. Mwah! I don't hear Fonda la Bosom. Where's the Fonda la Bosom? Did you guys hear it? Because I didn't hear it. It played. Only one bosom? One bosom. There was one. Okay, you heard one? Okay, I didn't even hear one. I think I fixed it. I think we fixed it. Which is a shame, because I know that you guys love hearing Fonda la Bosom, 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 over and over and over again. Fixed, she said. Ow, I hit myself. Yes. Fixed. I'm the alert for now. I'll start sounding like Eminem or someone for a little bit. Funnel a bosom, 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 funnel a bosom. She's spitting facts. Bars. Lyrical genius. Move over, rappers. Mercy into his house. We're a doctor and nurse employed by the Rosetta Society.
つまり教会
Our
に
duty
所
is
属
to
す
treat
る
treasure
無造
hunters
無造の
affiliated
宝
with
探
this
し屋たちの
society.
怪我や病気を見るのが仕事だ。秘宝を無事に
Even
持
if
ち
you
帰っても
recover the relic,
そこ
it
で
would
死んで
all
は
be
元
waste
も
if
子もない
be a waste if you died. Oh, thank you, plump man in a white coat. My word, how could a treasure hunter get lost in the desert? It's so pathetic. Listen here, no chin.
ほほほほほ。ま、
I ran.
立つ仕事なんていうものは誰でもそんなものだよ。
Listen here, no chin. I nearly died there, okay? Ho 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 ho. Well, that's how it goes for anyone's first task at a new job.
秘宝を
And
レリック
protecting the
ドーンの
relic
連
from
中
Relic
から
Dawn
守り
is
抜いた
already
だけ
quite
で
the
も
feat.
大したものだ。
Humph.
秘宝は常に
Relics
正しきもの
always
を選び
choose those who are righteous and seek only the
真実を求める者の手に
truth.
渡るという。
The truth. Speaking of truth, I've been on my break, I pretty much got really addicted to one anime and like finished it from beginning to end in like really fast because I really liked it. It's called Orb on the Movement of the Earth. I feel like you guys would like it. I really liked it. At the end, I had the whew, you know, I just whew, that was good. It's a great anime. I was like, whew, that was good. It was the same feeling I had after I watched Kokoku or like played a really good game, just like whew. Thank you, Slice Saber. Sup, Mercy, sup. Golden anime, right? Isn't it so? It was so good. I was like, I saw someone on Instagram go through like a exhibit for Chi or Orb on the movement of Earth, and I was like, oh, what is this anime? Oh, it's on Netflix. I'll go check it out. And then I watched it, and I was like, whew, that was really nice. Ooh, that was really good. Honestly, it was really good. So I was like, yeah, ooh, yeah, that was good. Thank you, random person I follow on the Instagram. I have nothing on Instagram. I just follow local businesses. I follow local businesses and I go, yes, that looks good. I really liked it though. I really liked it. From beginning to end, it was like really good. Still feeling the glow of how good that anime was. I highly recommend it. It's 25 episodes long. They'll get it eventually. By the way, we were able to save the old man who led you. Thank you, Mr. Old Man person guy, you Scar. He was lying next to you when we found you. Definitely a must watch. Honestly, it was really good. I was like, I don't know. You ever bask in the glory of something so good, you're just like, oh, that was amazing. It's like, I guess it's kind of like, but like, great media? Instead? Every time I mercy scream, oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel that with music, right? You guys get it, right? You're just like, wow, that was amazing. 10 out of 10. You have that post-anime clarity. It just opens your third eye, you know? Me after watching Plastic Memories. You guys feel you're just like, I don't know, you're kind of dazed like, wow, that was so good. That happened a few times with me for like certain medias. Orb is one of them. It appears you're trying to walk while carrying the old man on your back. We're so nice. Coming out of a really good movie. Tell me, how many of you guys are like cinephiles? That's the word, right? Yeah, cinephiles. Cine what? Cinephile. It's a real word. It's like someone who's like fond of movies. So the suffix files means an affinity for it. Philos is Greek. Exactly. Does that make me a mercify? Yes, I suppose so. I suppose so. So I guess that it's time for me to watch the Godfather trilogy for the 4th time. I actually, the movie I think I watched the most in like when I was in film school for a bit was, well, film classes, was Jaws. It was always Jaws. I watched Jaws so many times. I'm so sick of Jaws. It was Jaws, and then followed by Citizen Kane, of course. I have a hate-love relationship with Citizen Kane, but was mostly Jaws. Really? Watched it for attention, watched it for suspense, watched it because it was Spielberg, and then watched it again for, like, monster horror. And yeah, and it created the summer blockbuster. Exactly. Can we do a Jaws watch along, Mercy? No. I'm willing to watch like an animal horror with everyone. Like, you know, like that rid off the coattails of Jaws' success. Like Night of the Lepus, or Piranha. You know, like stuff like that. Although I really laughed at Piranha because the guy, the research guy, he says Piranha. And I was like, yeah? Piranha? And I was like, wait. You did not pronounce piranha like piranha. They also have this random, really good claymation animation in the middle of it, and it never returns. So I have like a little love for it. Piranha must be some kind of catfish. Your wish was heard. He's going to survive. Right now, he's under anesthesia. Anesthesia. Wow, I totally said it wrong. Well, sleeping. In any case, I'm glad both of you are all right.
メールが届きました。
Mercy, professional word speaker. I can't speak words. Let's see. Sender, Rosetta Society, subject exploration request. Ancient super civilization ruins confirmed to exist in Japan. Location, boarding school at Kamiyoshi Academy in Shinjuku, Tokyo. Sorry, you heard a tiny burp that I did not mute for. The hunter in charge should head there once ready. Materials about the case will be automatically forwarded to this hand. Alright.
Good luck.
新しい依頼か
Is it a new request?
先生
Doctor?
こっちにも書類
Looks
が
like
来
we
た
received some paperwork on our end too.
教会からこれが
We
送信され
received
て
this
きま
from the
した
society.
うん
Right.
その書類に
Fill
必要
in
な
the
項目を
required
書き
sections
込
in
む
this form. Okay, what's their date of birth, guys? Beep beep boop 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 beep beep. 6-9. Okay, we'll do 6-9. Where are we from? I have to choose where I'm from. Hokkaido, Aomori, Iwate, Miyagi, Akita, Yamagata, Fukushima, Ibaraki, Tochigi, Gunma, Saitama, Chiba, Kamiyoshi, Kanagawa, Niigata, Toyama, Ishikawa, Fukui, Yamanishi, Nagano, Gifu, Shizuoka, Aichi, Mie, Shiga, Kyoto, Osaka, Hyogo, Nara, Wakaya, Yama, Totori, Shimane, Okayama, Hiroshima, Yamaguchi, Tokushima. Didn't we see Tokushima twice? Or am I crazy? Kagawa, Ehime, Kochi, Fukuoka, Saga. Kumamoto, Oita, Miyazaki, Kagoshima, Okinawa. Sorry, Kamiyoshi. Kamiyoshi. Am I your Oshi? Height. We are so tall. And we are so heavy. Well, this is a lot of choices. Hold up, this is a lot of choices. Oh, to be universal? Yeah, sure. What's their eyesight? Why do I have to choose my eyesight? Bro, wait, this is too much. What should my eyesight be, guys? You guys want to be blind? Yeah, okay, sure. We'll be blind. Yeah. Huh? Best subject? Not to be geopolitical. No, we are like gonna be so freaking tall and so freaking heavy. We're gonna be like physical education as our best one. Okay? We're gonna break the boundaries. What's this one? This is a lot. What club are we in? Gun club. Gymnastic literature. Oh my gosh. Go home club. Ruin study. Tea ceremony. Science study. Brass band. Manga reading. Art club. Drama club. Go club. What's Go club? Photography club. Computer club. Tarot reading group. Go like the boy. Oh. In my mind, I was like, yeah, we go club some heads. My mind immediately went to violence. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Gun club? You guys want a gun? 3 cheers for go home. I saw some go home clubs too. You want manga or tarot? Gun or manga? Gun club. Gun. Okay. You guys get gun then. Okay. I saw way more guns. Is this correct? What do you guys think? Is this correct? This is the build.
よろしい。
よろしい。
あとは教会が手続きをして。
The ideal high schooler. The society will handle the
分
rest.
かっているとは思うが、仕事は迅速に。そして素性を決して
I'm
明か
sure
して
you
は
know
なら
already, but tackle jobs swiftly and never reveal your identity.
それがプロの
That's
ト
the
レジャーハンター
unspoken
の
rule of a professional
暗黙のルール
treasure hunter.
素性がバレれば秘宝を奪わんとする
If you're exposed, you'll be targeted by evildoers who will steal the relic. Relic these nuts.
今回のようなレリックドーンと称するテロリストどもも
Such as terrorist groups like Relic Dawn on the stick.
超古代文明が残
They're
した
snooping around the ruins of ancient super civilizations for relics.
まもなくインド洋上空に差し掛かります。
We'll be flying over the Indian Ocean momentarily. Good. Wait, we're on a plane? Oh, she has a chin now. Look out the window. This aircraft will carry you straight to Japan. Oh, Raiders! Woo! Welcome in, Myong! Myong, 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 myong. Welcome, Myong. Akuma. Rishi, hold on. You wait for me. Nobody talk! Nobody talk! I must give Mion the hot girl wrench. Stop talking! There we go. Okay. Hot girl wrench! We are good. We are so good. Get wrenched, get wrenched, get wrenched!
この雲海を越えれば次の目的
Welcome everyone, welcome to stream. My name is Mercy Modiste. I am VAllure Gen 1. Indulge dorky pon yandere. Today we are playing a game called Kowloon High-School Chronicle. It is a visual novel slash Dungeon Crawler RPG. Originally on the PS2, but I'm playing it on PC. You can get this game for pretty cheap. I think I got this for like $1.99 when it was on sale. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Ah! But yeah, originally I was on the PS2. I saw it for PSP when I was a youngin'. And now I can finally play it. Because I can afford it. Back then, it was still kind of expensive. I say kind of expensive. Games that were like $30 I considered expensive when I was younger. Do your best and stay alive. May you be blessed by their relics. Eh? Do, 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 do. I should move my mouse away. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Imagine how many chicken nuggets that was back then. That was a lot. We're passing the Philippines, which is like... We stopped by Manila for a second. And now we're going to Tokyo. No, Narita Airport. Never mind. Oh yeah, opening time. Gun flip, gun spin, gun shoot. It reminds me of Cowboy Bebop. It's definitely that style, you know, like North by Northwest. Wait, was that Phoenix Wright or was that Kazuya? From Tekken. Who's the guy that kind of looks like Phoenix Wright in Tekken? Who was dropped as a kid? First discovery. Kazuya Origin. Kaz, okay. Wait, which one was the one that got dropped as a baby? It was the one that got dropped by the mountain by Dr. Wily. Or Dr. Light. No, Dr. Wily. They look the same. Listen, I get confused, okay? Was he the one that kind of looks like Phoenix Wright with his hair like slicked back? Attention, class, attention please. We have a new student who will be studying with us at Akami Yoshi Academy starting today.
転校生の
Please welcome our transfer student, Pee Pee Poo Poo. Pandalapusam, thank you for sending out 2. Nice gifts. Excuse me as I say pee pee poo poo.
彼は今まで外国で
プープー
先日日本に戻ってきたばかりなの
Has been living overseas and just returned to Japan a few days ago. His parents chose our boarding school to help him get used to living in Japan. He's very new to dormitory life, so please help him out. I'm your homeroom teacher, Ayuko Hinakawa. I just started teaching this here this semester too. She looks so nice, she's probably evil. Let's do our best until graduation, okay? Smile. It's nice to meet you too, Poop. Stop. Alright, Poop. Your seat is... Oh! Yes, Yachiho? The seat next to me is free. Oh, right. We just switched seats the other day. Whoa! Asuka just went for it! Hey, that's not fair. Come on, it's not like that. The uniforms are kind of cute. They've got like zippers everywhere. Is that normal? Alright, Poo Poo. Please sit next to Yachiho. Yachiho, please help him out if anything comes up, okay? Yes, ma'am. Alright, take your seat. It's time for roll call. I am a child. I will laugh every time this happens. Class 3C lunch break. Phew! It's finally lunch break. I'm starving! What should we do? Should we go to the cafeteria or buy bread at the shop? Let's see. I never actually knew, but like... Excuse me, is there like a separate bread shop in Japan? I never went to like school in Japan. I only worked at an office. Let's see. Poo-poo! Pee pee poo poo! That's your name, right? I'm Asuka Yachiho. What do you think of this school? Think you'll like it? Just smile. You're funny, Poo-Poo! You're saying you love it, but you just transferred here. But anyway, you do like it here so far, right? Well, that wasn't what I wanted to talk to you about. Since it's lunch break, I wanted to show you around the school. So let's hurry or else lunch break will be over. Even the game agrees that poo-poo is funny. Beep beep poo-poo jokes. Hilarious. Let's go, come on. Oh, where should we go? Oh, wait. Oh, we're moving. Where are we going? We're going to the library? Second floor library. This is the library. There's a lot of books, right? Some books have been around since the establishment of this academy. Well, can't talk. Today is not my day for reading. They store these old rare books in the stack room at the back. Let's see, I'm pretty sure the librarian hid the stack room key somewhere around here. Wait, how do you know? Hold on, gotta mute. That was a really big burp. Kinda gross. Some stuff came out. TMI? Where was it? There is an old saying. Wet burp, yep. Books have their own fate. That fate is determined by the reader's heart. I need to change some stuff. Hold on, there we go. Can I help you find a book? Oh, you're a new face. How do I say this without sounding super offensive? You look too old to be like a high school student. Does that make sense? Like, you look like an adult. You can't just say that. That tracks. Neither is your character. Me too. Is it the hair? I think it's like the hair, the drop earring, the glasses, the lipstick, the eyebrows. Probably. Are you perhaps the transfer student from Class C? Why does everybody know me? Nice to meet you. My name is Sukumi Nanase. I am the librarian who manages the library books. If you have any questions about the books here, please feel free to ask me. It's the same as teenagers in movies played by literal adults. It's true. A movie I was in. I feel like this might like out me a little bit. I don't want to be outed. A movie that I worked on, the actor was like 28 years old playing a high schooler. It sounds vague, don't worry. Super senior. It's not uncommon. Some people have baby faces. I have a baby face, I think. I think I look my age now, though. Which is unfortunate. I don't get ID'd much anymore. Which makes me worried. Because, you know, it wasn't too long ago when people still thought I was a teenager. Now, you know, I used to get annoyed, but now I kind of miss it. I used to get so annoyed by people going like, oh my gosh, you're a kid, you're a child, you're in middle school. And I was like, no, I'm not. And now I kind of miss getting ID'd because now my youth is fleeing from me. It is fleeting in a bygone era. The pain of time. I know, right? No, I'm not. Listen, in university, there was a project that I had to do where I went to Chuck E. Cheese and my university classmate at the time, she was like quite tall, very pretty girl. When we went to a Chuck E. Cheese, there was a we had to do a project there to just study games and stuff. So there is, in Chuck E. Cheese, you get a matching stamp with the adult. So each child has their own matching stamp with the adult. So if an adult tries to walk away with a different kid, then like the matching stamp, right? So they would match the stamp to make sure that like you're together. And so I got stamped the matching, I got the kid stamp and she got the adult stamp, and I was like, oh my god. Did you ever clarify to the employee? I did, and then they were like, oops. But yeah. It's sad that they need that, but I got the child stamp. I should have stayed quiet for discounts. I don't remember if I got the child price or not. I just know that they didn't really care. But I got the child stamp. It was really funny. And then we went back again, and they did it again, because it was different staff this time. That time. Yeah, that time. Chuck E. Cheese is high-key just teaching kids about gambling. Getting kids into a gambling addiction. The games are no longer games. The games are just gamba. Baby's first casino! Clarified a second time? I just kind of gave up the second time. Training for the future. Like, every game there, and the games that were worth it didn't give out tickets, so it wasn't, like, worth it to play them, you know? Just smile. Yes, please come by anytime. Oh yes, let me teach you a saying about joy. There is an old saying, no matter what you do, love yourself for doing it. In order to gain true joy, you must believe and love yourself. So, you guys hear that? You must believe and love yourself in order to gain true joy. I don't know if the Chuck E. Cheese is still there. Do I have to? You have to. By order of Royal Decree of Mercy, you will love yourself.
自分を喜ばせることができてこそ人に喜びを与
No?
えまた与えられる
Why
ことが
no?
でき
It's
る
Mercy's order. You can't make me. You will. You will and you will like it. Grr. Throttles you. By bringing yourself joy, you'll be able to give and receive joy from others. How are you gonna love yourself? Can I get an amen? Thank you, Mamaru. I've watched way too much RuPaul's Drag Race. Every sleepover I have with the gal pal, she makes me watch RuPaul's Drag Race. And then we end up watching Nanalan and or Bluey. Or Recess. You know, like the Disney show Recess, back when Disney cartoons were really good. I do enjoy Bluey though. I thought it was like gonna be like whatever. But I actually really enjoyed it. It kind of reminds me of Peppa Pig. Because sometimes they have very adult conversation and I'm like, excuse me? But I really like Peppa Pig as well. I enjoy the cartoons because Peppa can be so mean. Peppa's so mean because, like, what is it? Peppa says stuff like her dad, the episode where her dad's about to run a marathon, right? And then Peppa just freaking says, Daddy, how are you going to run a marathon when you're so fat? And he goes, ha! Like there's a pause. And he goes, ho ho, Peppa. You're such a kidder. And I'm like... And there's like another episode where like her mom was like... Yeah, yes, Peppa, when I was also a child. And then Peppa just says, you were a child, Mommy? But you're so old. And the mom just, for like a whole 5 seconds, and then moves the topic on. And I'm like, this bitch has no chill. You guys might have seen that one scene, because Peppa's just no chill. It's like, you know, she goes on the phone with her friend, goes, do you know how to whistle? And her friend goes, no, how do you whistle? And she goes, good, I don't know how to whistle either. You put your lips together and blow. And then, like, the kid goes, like this. And then she whistles. I can't whistle, so I can't mimic it. And, like, Peppa just hangs up the phone, like... hangs up on her. She goes, hello, hello, Peppa? so, so I really like Peppa Pig. Because she says things. And kids have no, you know, kids have no filter. And they will say the rudest things. You know, because they're curious kids, right? They haven't been taught like, hey, that's kind of rude to say. But yeah, I really like it. So Bluey is kind of the same thing. Bluey's kind of the same thing. Because they've got quite adult jokes, and Bluey and Bingle kind of are kids, right? So they say things that are quite rude as well. And it's really fun to watch. Yes, I enjoy kids' cartoons. Oh, so cute. So cute. Oh, Sukumi, how long have you been here? Yachiho, were you looking for something? I'm just looking around for an interesting book. If Peppa's not winning, she's not playing. Oh, I love kids' cartoons. Sometimes they're so good. And sometimes I'm just like, this is going to teach a kid how to be a brat, and that kind of annoys me. I like it when they're just good fun, you know? You won't find the stack room key there. I hid it somewhere because students kept sneaking in without my permission. Oh, I see. But wait, so you knew? Unimaginably valuable books are stored in the stack room. The smell of paper covered in mold, dust, and old ink. The dry pages resound as you turn them. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate the smell of, like, old books. I hate the smell of old books. And yes, she is a bibliophile. There was like a show I was watching and I really hated because the characters were so rude, and I was just thinking like, if this is what they teach kids to be selfish, rude, and like incredibly annoying, I do not want to deal with this. And it's actually a lot of shows that I like will try to watch on Netflix where I'm just like, this is inappropriate for kids, I'm turning it off. What do books smell like? I don't know. There's this like kind of musky smell that I don't like. Have you been around a lot of old books? When I was younger, my family weren't really well off, so the only times that I've ever got to buy books and toys were at the thrift store. So being around thrift store stuff, when you go into certain areas, specifically the book section, there's this like mildewy smell to it that I don't like. I hate it.
それらの書物は個人の異形の信奉者だけが触れることのできる貴重な過去の遺物なのです。
I worked in a few libraries in school. They definitely have a smell, right? You guys get it. It's like that mildewy, musky smell. I hate it. I hated that smell. It just smells weird. Those books are valuable relics of the past. Only believers of ancient deeds are able to touch. Okay, wait, hold on. Those may be valuable relics, but I feel like information should be allowed for the people to read. Poo-poo? Are you familiar with the term ancient super civilization? should I say no so she can go on a nerdy rant? I mean, vent? I mean, you know? Yes, the term. Go ahead. Lay it on me.
超古代文明とは
She's going
私たち
crazy.
人類が築き上げたこの文明より
Ancient
はるか以
super
前に
civilization referred to advanced civilization that existed on Earth.
地球上に存在して
They
いると言われ
existed
る
far
高
before
度
the
なテクノ
one
ロ
we
ジーを有した
established
地の
today.
文明のことです。例えば
Take the crystal discovered in the
英国領
ancient
ホンジュラ
Mayan
スの
ruin
古代マヤ遺跡
in
で発掘された
1924 during the
水晶の
British
遺物は
Honduras years.
人の頭蓋骨を持つ
It's modeled after a human skull and is molded beautifully without any scratches. Don't let Damien Hirst find out. He'll sue you. Just kidding.
表面に傷もなく美しく
They say
成形され
even
ている
with
と
our
言われ
merged
ています。
modern technology, it's nearly impossible to achieve something like that.
他にも年代測定で
Among others, there's the
30万年前に製造された
spiral-shaped metal
とされてい
object
る
estimated to be
スプリング
300,000 years old. Wow, what a reference! Listen, I think he's a total ass for like. Okay, if you guys don't know who Damien Hirst is an artist who made a diamond skull, okay, and sues anyone using the diamond skull. So a 16-year-old kid in high school used a project, put a picture of the diamond skull in a collage, and he sued that kid. He sued that kid. Like, it's a high schooler. What the heck, right? And I also hate that one guy. What's his face? The one that tried to patent black is black so he could be the only one that could use it. That one artist, I forgot his name. Gosh, I hate him. Yeah, the Vanta Black guy, the guy that bought it. What is his name? He's also Anish Kapoor. Yeah, Anish Kapoor. F that guy too. Fuck that guy. Yeah, F that guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. That guy sucks. Guy hates patent trolls. It's because I feel like the artistic endeavors should be free. I think it's funny that, like, another person made pink is pink to just spite him, right? I feel like artistic endeavors should be free to use and not only associated by a singular person. You know? I feel like, you know, a kid using your artwork, the diamond skull, is an add-on and another interpretation to your artwork, and therefore is very valid to use, especially when it's a high schooler. And I feel like limiting people who can use Vanta Black, I can't remember anymore, is incredibly selfish, in my opinion. It's incredibly selfish that only one person can use it because they have a copyright patent on it. You know what I'm saying?
南米コロンビアで発掘された航空陸
Because I feel like an artistic endeavor, you know, other people can use it as well for many reasons. Video games have a similar thing with the Nemesis system. Like, who was it that patented loading screen games? Because that really sucks, because now people can't have mini games in their loading screens. That sucks. I hate them. I hate them. I like... Like, that's stupid. I think people should be free to create whatever they want. And I feel like, you know, patenting things like words. You can't use words anymore. You can't even... It's like dumb. I think it's dumb, and it like restricts your freedom. And I don't like that. That's expired now. Oh, thank goodness. In music, it was actually ruled that you can't copyright a chord progression. Oh, thank goodness. The loading screen game patent expired in 2015. Oh, thank goodness. Anyways, it probably even doesn't matter now since games kind of load really quickly. But like back when it mattered, they couldn't, right? Not me, I got an HDD. Damn. You should patent the name Pee Pee Poo Poo before some troll does. Pee Pee Poo Poo will forever be free, and if some troll takes Pee Pee Poo Poo, I will take them with me. To hell. It's mine. Shut up! Pee Pee Poo Poo is free for everyone! You are free use! You have no choice! Bend over and get ran over! Wait! Pee Pee Poo Poo is for the people, and for the people you will be. You will be the village bicycle! I'm sure we can reach an agreement without. We will not reach an agreement. The agreement was that you are for the people. Oh, hi, Kendra. Oh, hi, Kendra. Hi, Raiders. We were just talking about Pee Pee Poo Poo. Welcome in. Hi. We're yeah. We're talking about Pee Pee Poo Poo being a funny name. Nothing weird at all. How's stream going, cutie? I'm getting distracted a lot and not playing a lot of game, actually. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Mercy Modiste from VAllure's Gen 1 Indulge. I am your dorky pawn yandere. Here to, play a game called Kowloon High-School Chronicle. It is a visual novel / RPG game. We're having a normal time here. not talking about running a train on someone or anything. But yeah, I got distracted, sorry. I missed you all. I just want to yap, you know? I just want to yap, and we were talking about basically copyright and how I don't like certain things being copyrighted because I think it restricts freedom. And we were talking about like how like an artist by the name of Anish Kapoor copyrighted Vanta Black so nobody could use it, and the art community was pissed. So yeah, that was what we were kind of talking about, and how like there are silly copyright rules that limits creativity and freedom, like whoever copyrighted. Apparently this passed in it lapsed in 2015, but when somebody copyrighted like playing games during loading screens, so nobody could do games during loading screens. And so I think those type of things are really dumb and limiting, right? Like I can understand copyright for like your own creation. Like for example, if someone claims your art as your own, you have the copyright to that, or a character that you own, they claim that is their character. Sure, copyright can have a place, of course, but if you're copywriting things like a word or, you know, a name, then I feel, or even color, I feel like that limits a lot of like creativity, you know? These relics of ancient super civilization, they are called out-of-place artifacts and are found all over the world. In Japan, goggle-eyed dogu from the Jomon period were found in the Kamegaoka site in Aomori. I do remember. Did you guys watch Yurukan? You guys watch the Yurukan movie where they're all older? So I think they found some. They talk about the Jomon period, not Jomon period, a bit in the movie, in the Yurukan movie. So glad you're back, Mercy. Hope you had fun with your friends. Sorry for being super late to stream. It's okay. Just join in. Jomon, shut up! Jomon and Yayoi. Shut up. Wait, hold on. Kayate! I vaguely remembered! One shut up! We had a Spanish lesson. No, I just remembered. I remembered being taught how to say shut up in your language. And that was the only one that stuck because I took so long to figure it out. That was the only one that stuck. I know some insults in Spanish, at least. I hope a certain Gen 2 girl will teach me more. I am. Although most of my Spanish learning is from the FGC and Dora the Explorer. I don't actually know what this means, but I do know that it's a very strong word. I think. Am I gonna say it right? I don't know if I'm gonna say it right. Pendejo, right? Close enough. And puta. More emphasis on day. Pendejo. Did I say it right? All right. Cállate, pendejo! Did I do it? I did it, right? She did a curse word. How strong is that curse word? Because I feel like it's on the round of stupid, right? And then mama, I think it's mama. It's like also stupid, but softer. Right? I think. Our Kohai curses so well. Yeah. Stupid and then soft stupid, right? Yeah. It's funny that the Spanish curses are censor-free, though. I think if you curse in another language, you don't get in as much trouble. Which one is the hard stupid? Pendejo, right? Is hard stupid. And mama is soft stupid. Here's an extra. Cabron. Cabron? Likely means bastard, I think. Is it bastard? Soft stupid, like snippet brain. Snippet mama? I think people are gonna be like, you are so weird, Mercy. They say its design is strikingly similar to astronaut's spacesuit. That thing? I'm gonna narrow my eyes. You sure? It's a reach.
そういう大パーツの存在を見てもわかるように。
So, by looking at ancient relics called Op Arts. Op Arts? Op Arts? Oppa! 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 Maybe if Glorp was one in the suit, yeah. Op Arts? Op Art? Okay, this might be too, this is something I'm not familiar with. I'll be real with you, I don't know what this is. They were in Chaos Head too. I really wanted to play Chaos Head, but I heard that the translation is like abysmal for Chaos Head. And there was a lot of censorship, so I was like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. There's no question that Earth has seen many advanced civilizations. Ancient super civilization, huh? Well, it's fun to imagine things like that about the past. Out of place artifact. Is that what it means? The original one, yes. There's a fixed one for new Chaos Head Noah using the Committee of Zero patch. Wait, what? Wait, is that really what Op Art means? Out of place artifact? Okay. The Steins Gate's Zero devs, I think. Are they? I'll be real with you. I've only, like, read Steins Gate once and then watched the anime, and I was like, eh. Yeah, Chiho, do you think it's ridiculous, don't you? And the only thing that really stuck with me with Steins Gate was the guy who loves CRT, which that guy is based, and Christina. And that was about it. Actually, I do remember a lot of it. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it's because, what's his face? The main character is kind of irritating to me. As well. They're mostly unconnected, but I personally like Chaos Head a lot more. Robotic Notes was pretty good from what I remember. Valid, very fair, I get you. You guys get me. There's like certain characters that like it takes me out of it a little bit if I find them like really grating, you know? Like Chobits! I really dislike Hideki. But I love Chi! But then I have to follow their love story. And I'm just like, gosh. You could do so much better. I knew you were gonna mention Chobits. Still, yeah. I will forgive serial killers and evil emperors before I forgive an annoying side character. There are certain annoying characters that I really love. Like, Kumagawa from Medaka Box. It's kind of annoying, but I really like that character. I really like Kuwabara! Sorry, I had a moment going like, from Yu Yu Hakusho as well, even though he's annoying, but he's like the dumb annoying that I really like, and it's like endearing because I think he's I don't know, he's got like his heart's in the right place, you know? And He's just a himbo, you know? Like, dumb. Dumb and kind. And, everyone says they hate Asta from, like, Black Clover, but I really love Asta because I think his heart's in the right place, and he might be annoying, but his heart's in the right place and it's endearing. You know what I'm saying? Would you say he's pawn? No, I think he's just dumb. Wait, what did she just say? Whatever. See, Poo Poo is interested in it too. Me just going joy by default because I totally forgot what she was saying.
私の話を熱心に聞いてくれてちょっと嬉しいです。
See, just smile. Just smile and nod every time. You'll get the right answer. Poo Poo. It makes me so happy that you were so excited to listen to me.
あなたは本当に
Do you really think ancient super civilization exists? I think she would be happy if I said yes. What do you guys think? Yeah, sure.
そうですよね。
Exactly. I knew it. I'm a master Rizzler. Yes.
超古代文明が存在
Since there's no concrete evidence that proves or disproves of its existence,
逆に
that means we can't completely deny the fact that it existed. I mean, if this sounds really cool, I would say that advanced tech, there's a lot of like stories about like super advanced ancient civilization, which is really cool and stuff. I think the only parts about ancient civilizations that I really dislike are, you know, the conspiracy theorists that assumes everything is alien made. And I think it gets to a point where, yeah, ancient alien type people, yeah. Well, how would you build the pyramids, Mercy? Levers, pulleys, water, mayhaps. You mean aliens didn't invent the internet in 3000 BC? I really dislike it because I'm not gonna lie to you. The ancient alien people, it kind of leans into like kind of racism. I'll be real. You know, it kind of leans into racism, like, oh, these people are too uncivilized to know this technology. And I'm like, but how would you know that? Like, how would you know? Or underdeveloped. And I'm just like, but how would you know that? Because you wouldn't know what technology they would have, right? Like, you know, like a lot of places learned how to like read calendars and stuff, right? They made their own calendars, or they had like a way to track earthquakes, and they're like very great ingenuity. And I think if you're saying like, yeah, they can't possibly do that because they can't have those type of thoughts, I'm like, that's kind of weird, right? That's kind of weird. To just discount like people like that, right? So I don't know. I think ancient aliens, they lean a little bit towards like racism, and I'm just like, I don't like that. To be like super geopolitical about it. isn't quite the right word for it. Elitism, maybe. I would say it's sort of coded racism because it's always, you know, directed at something they are not. It still sounds like racism to me, right? You kind of get it, right? You kind of get it, where they're like, oh, Egyptians wouldn't have this technology. What do you mean they wouldn't have this technology? They know how to mummify people. What do you mean? They know how to, like, mummify people. Like, that's pretty science. They pickling? Yeah, right? What's the word for time-based racism? It's like discriminative, which is why I don't like ancient alien stuff, because I'm just like, what do you mean you don't think, like, these people would have that type of technology? Like, come on, like, science existed, right? Well, they didn't know the heart and brain were useful, and they threw it away. Well, they got some things right and some things weren't right, which is why technology always grew. But we also learned from the old stuff too, you know? Like, for example, you know, alchemy stuff paved its way to, like, modern chemistry, right? You know what? I get what you mean, though. Thank you. Like, sure, they were searching for, like, making metal into gold or whatever. Not exactly the smartest thing, but they did discover a lot of other things, you know? Which makes them quite smart, in a way, you know? They discovered a lot of things, even though it was a little, you know, roundabout way. You accidentally discover things. It's fine, it's fine. We may have not gotten it all right, and in the future, we have it more right now. But, like, you know, that's everything. I'd never seen the show, but discounting a civilization saying it had to be aliens is kind of messed up. See? See? That's what I mean! Like saying, like, I was on vacation, and I was at an Airbnb, and I was watching, like, ancient aliens or ancient civilization. I don't know. Something on, like, the History Channel. I think it's the History Channel. It was an American channel. And I was watching, and I was like, wait, what? Because they were talking about, how the Mayans couldn't possibly make a calendar, and I'm like, and it had to be aliens, and I'm like, bish? People were using, like, astrolobes and stuff. Galileo? Are you gonna be like, oh, Galileo got his information from, like, aliens? They might say that. Actually, they might say that, but, you know, sundials exist. But, like, I was like, huh? And, like, it was like, they were, like, discounting the fact that, like, Mayans were able to make these, like, elaborate masks and stuff, and I'm like, do not all cultures make masks and they could be very elaborate? Hello? You guys know what I mean? So I'm just like, wait, what? And then they go on to be like, oh, you know, ancient Egypt wouldn't have the technology to make pyramids, and I'm like, no, they would have. They would have. I mean, like, if you look over at China, they made the Great Wall. Are you gonna say the Great Wall was made by aliens? I don't think so. Like, you know what I'm saying, guys? But I'm pretty sure they will say that the Great Wall of China was made by aliens eventually. Every structure in the world is made by aliens. Period. And so I got really mad at the documentary talking about it. And I was like, isn't this kind of rude? Isn't it kind of racist? And then they went on to say how, like, British technology was not aliens. And I was like, okay, hold up. Stay there and think of what you've done. Stay there and think about what you've done. And I got so mad I had to turn off the TV. I was like, ugh, this is stupid. This is stupid. And not in the cute way. This is like pendejo. Not cute, not the cute one. This is the hard stupid. Well, does it even matter if it existed or not? It's the remote past after all. Sorry, I went on a rant. Sorry to be like geopolitical on Maine, but that made me really mad because I was like, what do you mean? If Maman is like soft stupid, pendejo is like strong stupid, right? Oh, hey Haname. Astropolitics is nothing to apologize for. I just remember being super mad about it. Listen, I really like conspiracy theories, but like, I think alien, like the ancient alien stuff really pisses me off. Like, the ancient alien stuff pisses me off because it's pretty much racism and like discounting like people's like intellect of different like cultures, right? It's so stupid. And then going, it's aliens! It's so dumb, but I love conspiracy theories. I think my favorite conspiracy theory is like Avril Lavigne was replaced with a lookalike. That one was really funny. That one's a wild one, right? Or, like, the conspiracy theory of, like, really silly conspiracy theories. I love that. Ancient aliens is not a conspiracy theory I like. Or the dead beetle. I mean, like, there was this one that I remember. Did you guys ever watch, what's the word? BuzzFeed's Unsolved Mysteries? I used to love that web series. I love that web series so much. They always bring up like these like unsolved mysteries, and then they always have a theory. about aliens. And both the hosts, I think his name, Shane and the other guy. Dang it. I forgot his name. Both laugh all the time at every single one of them that have for some reason alien theory. And they're like each time Shane would be like, no, not aliens. Not aliens again. Both of them would laugh at the alien part. But that's how I feel every time I walk in. I'm like, yeah, conspiracy theory. And then it's like... Mercy Def had a crush on Shane. I did not have a crush on Shane. I just remember them saying his name a lot. And that's how I could remember it. Was it Ryan? Yeah, I think it was Ryan. They said his name a lot. Like, anytime Ryan, anytime Ryan would go into, like, a scary place, he would be screaming Shane's name. And it just stuck with me, you know? He'd just be like, Shane, stop it, Shane, stop it! And then it just stuck with me. So I remember his name. There's a few names that I remember, and most of the times I have a bad memory. I have a bad memory. Some names stick though, because then you just remember them. Oh my gosh, it's Aimee! Hi, me! It's Aimee! Welcome, Aimee! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to the stream! Home stream is going well. I'm sorry. I've been, like, just ranting. We're not even, like, halfway through the stream. We're barely past the beginning because I've been just ranting. I was ranting about aliens. Thank you for the raid, Aimee. What were you doing? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Mercy Modiste from VAllure Gen 1. Indulge. I am your dorky pawn yandere, and I have just returned from a break. And today we are playing Kowloon High-School Chronicle, which is a visual novel and RPG mix. Yeah. Training for Suika. Oh yeah, our Suika tournament. I did not practice and I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose to beautiful women. I'm not practicing. I'm not. I'm just gonna wing it. And I guarantee you I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be like, say goodbye to that $200. Ugh, I wanted that $200, but I'm gonna be ousted. Like, immediately, like the moment I saw some girls were like, oh, I played for the first time and I already got a watermelon, and I was like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. What if you win by sheer chance? I could potentially win by sheer chance. I could. Have you ever gotten a watermelon? No, I've gotten a pumpkin because I've only played during the Halloween event, which replaces the Suika with a... What's pumpkin in Japanese again? Damn it. Kabocha. Kabocha, yeah. It changed the Suika to a kabocha. Thank you. I had a moment going, oh, I forget words. But yeah, it was that's what you would get. I got it once. Most of the time Suika hates me. And I also hate Suika. Which also, by the way, I found out like a long time ago that suika is not written with the kanji for water. It's written for the kanji for west. And so when I asked my Japanese friends, how do you know that it says sui? They went, hmm. Hmm. Mm. So I was like, sui, like water. And they were like, wrong. Sui as in west, which most likely probably means that it came from the west. It was probably imported in. That is why it is written with the kanji for west. But I totally thought it was water for a long time. But I found out it is not written with the kanji for water. It is written with the kanji for west. Wild, right?
実はですね
Western Melons was the same name of a magazine I used to subscribe to. I wonder what kind of melons that was about then. I see. Curious. Rim shot. Wait, hold on. I think I do have a... Ow! I hit my head. You have a rim shot somewhere? Oh, yes, I do. Yippee! And kabocha was written with the kanji for south. Must have been from the south then. Man, languages, am I right? Must have been imported from the south. Maybe? Or came from the south? Yeah. Kabo. Wah! I can't read kanji! I can barely read katakana! I can only barely read hiragana! I have a memory of a goldfish. Can you guys believe I lived in Japan for like 3 months and somehow still had the worst Japanese known to man? I was able to like somewhat communicate. I think my Japanese has only gotten worse. And I think my Japanese has only gotten worse. Yeah, it's so easy to lose it. Like, I used to talk to a lot of people. If you want to learn, like, Japanese, it's really easy. It's really easy to, like, find people to talk to. And when I was talking to people, I was like, you know, it was easier. It was easier when you're, like, actively talking to people, but if you're not talking to people actively, you're just kind of like, hey there, bye-bye, we go bye-bye.
書庫室に収蔵されているこの学園の歴史などが記された古い文献を読んでいると
So, like, I know words, but then I forget them. Like, it's just gone. I'm like, wait, I know the word. I can't think of it. Boop, 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 bye. Same thing with Vietnamese. My Vietnamese is terrible. I've been using, like, way more English lately. Because I've been hanging out with my friends way more. So I don't talk to my parents as much as I used to. During, like, COVID, like, my Vietnamese went whoop, because I kept on staying at home with my parents, right? But now that I'm going outside more, my Vietnamese is like gone. Poof. Reading old documents in the stack room about the history of the school, I noticed how many things are wrapped up in mystery. I guess language is like a muscle. It definitely is. I minored in Russian and studied in Russia for a summer. My Russian is catastrophic, like really bad. I don't know any Russian. Hold on. I do know some Russian. They're not coming to me. I'm getting shy now. Any Russians in chat? I think I mostly learned like swear words. I can't remember what the swear words were. Oh, suka bliet. There we go. I only know that because I remember my friends playing Call of Duty. When I was in high school. And you can hear over the intercom, Suka blit! Suka blit! Suka blit! Intercom? Headphones. Sorry. Wow. Words. And das vidanya, and that's about it, I think. That's about it. I think IC should teach me more Russian. Her Russian's really good. Sometimes when I want to hear her. I want to hear her just speak Russian all the time. Maybe has she done like a Russian ASMR yet, where she's just like speaks to you random Russian words. She could call me a pee pee poo poo head, and it would still sound great, I think. She can call me a stinky, ugly, bastard, and then I'll still be like, yeah, say something more. Do you consider Russian to be a sexy sounding language? Yes, I think so. People love Russian accents, right? I think so. It would be considered sexy. Yes, yes. Yes. I would. Yes, I would. I think most accents are very beautiful. Except for the Vietnamese accents. But maybe it's because I grew up with it. Oh, no, look at the time. Oh, her glasses are falling off. Fixed. I'm supposed to collect all the checked out books during lunch break. I'm sorry, but we'll have to continue this conversation another time. I will be locking up the library, so please come back tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Ancient super civilization data has been saved to the hand. Wolf's Arts data has been saved to hand. Got it. See ya. Like, I feel like people have that about, people just hate their native accent, I guess. The thing is, I'm not native Vietnamese. I was born in Canada. I just grew up with it. My family would take vacations, like long vacations to Vietnam. So, in my childhood, I spent a good chunk of it in Vietnam too. But I was born here. Born and bred, baby. How sexy is a Canadian accent, eh? Okay, blood. Hey, blood. It's not very sexy, eh? I don't think it's sexy. Honestly, I don't think it's sexy at all. Anyone who says it. But I always get clocked as being Canadian all the time. Perhaps it's too familiar. I'm not a fan of accents I grew up around Southeast Asia, Chinese, and Southern accents. Yeah, probably. The way you said Canadian there was very Canadian. Shut up. Gonna level with you, Mercy. At least to me, you never sounded identifiable Canadian or Vietnamese to me. I never would have guessed unless you told us. Oh, thank goodness. Someone would... Just kidding. Someone who can't clock me. I have a VTuber friend. Who clocked me really fast down to the exact city based off of my accent, and I was shocked. This is not a challenge for anyone, by the way. It's not a challenge, but that like ruined me for a second, for like an entire month. I'm still thinking about that. It is not a challenge, but I'm still thinking about that. It was down to the city that I lived in, and I was like... I'm not. I can't do this. Canada only has 5 cities, though. There's lots of cities here! That is a scary superpower. It is. Yeah, but we mostly live in like 5 cities. Okay. Yes, but there's like more than that. I thought Canada had like 3. There's more than that, okay? Canada has cities within cities. There's smaller cities. Maybe we can investigate, huh? There's also vast empty ice fields of trees and moose. How come it's mooses, but not meeses, but it's goose and geese? You guys ever think about that? Why can't we say meese? Mices. It's not mooses, Mercy. The plural of moose is moose. Shut up. Wait, hold on. I know how to say shut up in Spanish. Cállate! Thank you. See, I gotta use what I know. and all opportunities. Otherwise, I'll forget. Maybe we can investigate. What are we investigating? Did you hear the piano from the music room just now? That wasn't diegetic sound. Nobody should be playing it at this hour. Maybe it's the ghost that appears in the music room. I found out there's so many ways to say ghost in Japanese, I gave up. By the way. Yurei. Borei. I forget. There's like 4 other ways to say it. I'm like, damn it. She used yurei. Obake. Right. Yokai. Yokai is more like demons? Not demons. Spirit creatures? Monsters? Maybe? Yeah. Ugh. Yokai or yokai, yeah. Yokai or yokai? I'm just like, no, it's not demons. Yeah, anyways. There's 9 ghosts here. The first one is called the first piano. How very clever. Clever. Anyways, yokais are cool. I like yokai. Not because I like Yokai Watch or anything, but I enjoy them. Yokai Watch. You hear someone playing the piano in an empty music room. Typical, right? They say there was an accident in the music room back in the day. A female student who hurt her hand in an accident appears as a ghost to play the piano. She attacks people with beautiful hands and sucks up their spirits. Hand representation! But also, me with my beautiful hands coming to attack you right now. Her victims become dried up like a mummy, so they say. Promise? Chokes. Yeah, it's just gossip. Music major behavior. Just gossip anyways. Though, it'd be more exciting if they were real. Hey! Why don't we take a peek in the music room? Okay! Maybe we can see that ghost. Okay! That's not a girl! That's Todide from Class A. I'm so disappointed now. I wonder what he's doing in the dark. He seems pretty occupied. Let's go, poo-poo! I'll show you another place! I was promised a female ghost with beautiful hands. I didn't even get to see hands. I just saw shoulder, back, and a little bit of hair. I think my hands are the only thing I'm actually like really proud of. I think my hands look like really nice. I always take terrible pictures of them though. I think that's the only thing that like I have going for me. There's usually a clinical psychologist here who'll listen to your concerns. If you have any concerns, I recommend that you go to Miss Hina and Miss Psychologist. Thank you for the school. meeting them. Her name's Rui Lee, and she's very beautiful. She's Chinese. China. Just kidding. Everyone calls her Miss Rui Lee. Me? Oh my gosh, I remember. I remember one time, like, a group of my, like, cosplay friends back in the day were, like, in a group. And some guy walked up to us and was like, Ni hao ma! And I was like, dude, did you just assume that all of us was Chinese? And literally, this guy just replied to, like, all of us. You should be honored. I'm trying to speak your language. I'm like, ain't no way this is happening right now. All of us were like, well, first off, only one person here is Chinese. Second of all, what? That's not a microaggression, that's a macroaggression. I was like, damn. Just smile. I told you guys, it's so easy. It's so easy, just smile, just Haha, you're honest. Gosh, guys are so simple. Smiling always works. I'm sure Miss Rui Lee will be here next time, so you can introduce yourself. You can talk to her about anything. Alright, next stop, I'll show you the shop. Smiling always works. When you don't know what to do, just smile and nod. And if they're like, what are you smiling about? Make a stern face and glare. One of them would be correct. She's not autistic. She just practices her emotions in the mirror. Completely normal thing to do. Normally, smile and nodding. It's very socially acceptable. Generally, being Genki is socially acceptable. Good thing being Genki is usually my default. Next to anger. My two strongest emotions. Wrath and happiness. I think. Generally, when people meet me, their first description of me is usually cheerful. I want more wrath. I try to keep my wrath on the down low. I used to be really angry when I was younger. When I said I was kind of a delinquent, I was I was telling the truth. You can buy everything from school, supplies to necessities here at the shop. But after school, students can't enter the building, so the shop closes too. The delinquent years. Yeah. I've calmed down quite significantly since then. I was very angry and troubled. But I've calmed down significantly. I used to be really mad all the time, but now, and I was like on a list. Extreme violence. Berserker Kohai. But now I've calmed down a lot. So yeah, people would normally call me happy, I think. Be honest with us, Kohai. How many couples Yakuza did you end up killing? I did not kill anyone. I think I would be in jail for far longer. I would be in juvie if I did kill someone. I am just lucky that every fight that I've got into, no one has pursued, like, any like, legal action against me. I think times has changed, because I think now people would take you to court a lot more, but back then, nobody took me to court, so I just, you know. I was just lucky. What's all this noise? Good grief, who are you calling an old man? Pervy looking old man. Is it just me, or I think he just looks like a normal old man? He looks normal! I'll talk to him. What? You're disrupting my grand plan! He's just a guy, right? My dude's just wait, Miss G! Hold on! Nobody talk. I need to add hot girl wrench. There we go. Get wrenched! Now, where's my other stuff? Hold on. I'm gonna adjust some windows. I don't want to see the view number right now. More hot women. Hmm? By the way, you don't look familiar. I'm Gendo Sakai, the store's janitor, cleaner, shopkeeper. How much do you get paid? Because I don't think you get paid enough to be doing all of them. This is Poo Poo. He's a transfer student who's in the same class as me in 3C. Don't sell him anything weird when he comes by the shop, okay? Why would I do such thing? Do such thing. Such a thing. They're missing an A there. That's okay. Let's go, Poo Poo. I'll show you the rooftop next. Never mind, that smile's kind of pervy. Okay, this face is, yeah. This face is pervy. But before, he did not look pervy. He just looked like a normal person. Don't do anything weird up there. What kind of weird? I'm not jumping, by the way. Just kidding. Oh man, not beating the allegations. It's fine. It's mostly harmless, probably. Seriously, I can't believe it. Why does that pervert have to be our janitor? I'll be real with you. I'll level with you, Yachiho. I had no idea. Oh, sorry, the rooftop just right up those stairs. This is also a big school. If you go up the 4th floor from the south stairway, you get to the culture club rooms. That's where strange clubs like the Rune Study Group or RSG meet. Everyone stays away from the 4th floor of the South Tower. Well, that looks like a club I would join. Was that supposed to be the club that we would join? Hi, poo-poo. I'm currently watching an anime called Kowloon Generic Romance. Weird show. It's okay. I love that manga! I don't know if the anime is any good because I saw a trailer of the anime and I thought it made the details of the manga look not that good. Oh, does the club actually have a game impact? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, wait, do I have to start? Nah, I don't wanna. That is long hair. I used to have hair this long. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have hair this long too. That's Shiraki from our class. Real talk, are this game or that manga at all related to the famous Kowloon Walled City? That manga, yes, it is. It is set in Kowloon Walled City. Found the Yude. When I was in high school and middle school, my hair was like all the way to my knees. Well, it was past my knees actually. Oh, she noticed us. I rated them. Hey, how's it going? Can I help you? That is a really deep voice. That really surprised me. I was like, that did not sound like a high schooler. Anyways, it's called Kowloon Generic Romance. That one is really good. The manga is amazing. It's one of my favorite. I actually am collecting the manga because I love it that much. It is so pretty. It is really beautiful. Anyways, pretty much through my delinquent days, I had super long hair. My delinquent days, I had really long hair. And then when I graduated high school, I cut it off and donated it. Not really. I was just staring at the view. This is such a unique voice. I love it. Oh, you did that too? Kendra, did you do the same thing? Same mind? Are we mind melding? I cut off, like, all of it. Yeah, I donated my hair to turn into wigs. Yeah, I actually cut my hair. Okay, this is gonna be, how do I say this? My pilot hair. My pilot hair is, it risky to say? No, I just, it's kind of, kayfabe breaking, I guess? Oh wait, no. No, I don't want that. Immersion breaking? Is it okay if I say immersion breaking? Yeah. Don't think anyone will throw a fit over you having different length hair. Yeah, I have actually really short hair. I have pretty short hair. That's it. That's the immersion break. I have pretty short hair. It's like just shoulder length. I tried a pixie cut earlier this year. It didn't look good. And it grew out. I think it's cuter as like a bob, as like a shoulder length bob. But I've kept it short since then. My hair's always been a bit short. My like pilot hair has always been a bit short, so ever since I guess I changed my life afterwards, because like I've calmed down significantly, but when I was like younger and like pretty much delinquent, I had super long hair. The wrath was in the hair. Just snip. Very anime of you to cut your hair and have a personality change. I tried my best to reform myself. I'll be honest, I tried my best to reform myself. I learned a lot. But when I cut it off, I asked it to be pretty short. So it was also about like neck length bob when I first cut my hair. When I donated it, so I donated quite a bit of hair. I donated quite a bit of hair when I graduated high school. And you? Who are you? He's pee pee poo poo. The transfer student. Is it easier with it shorter? Yeah, it's way easier with it shorter. I used to like have to literally lean over and grab my hair and then like run shampoo through my hair by like scrubbing it all the way down. And like conditioner, I had to use conditioner too and go. Like short hair is really nice. I think the only thing I had issues with was the oil production. I got like more greasy faster than when I had long hair. So that was the only issue I had to deal with. I fixed it now though, but I used to have like really greasy hair. Like it would get so greasy, I guess because I just kind of shocked my hair. Because I guess normally I would have had to cut it like slowly. So it's so it was probably over producing oils to make up for the fact that I had long hair. I hope that made sense. Because it was my body was probably used to having such long hair for a long time, then suddenly it's short and they would just produce the same type of oil, right? So for a long time I had really greasy or like really stringy hair, and no matter how much I washed it, it would be like barbed wire. And only recently did I find out how to like actually treat it, which is like this year actually I figured out how to treat it, which I learned from a hairdresser, which was the hairdresser suggested me 2 things to do to make it like less greasy. Which was, and hence why I shower like less. But what I do now is I shampoo twice and then I blow dry my hair. And blow drying my hair has probably really helped it, but double washing it helped it even more. So the hairdresser said the first time you wash it in the shower is to get all the dirt and oils out, and the second time is to actually get the effects of the shampoo. Blow dry with hot or cool air. It would be hot air first, and then to maintain it, and then end with cold air. And so, like, now my hair is really, like, smooth and stuff. You didn't double wash before? No, I just washed it, like, once. And that's how I did it. And I used to air dry my hair. And that was a problem, apparently. And so, have you also tried coconut oil? I don't really use coconut oil because it kind of breaks me out. Kind of breaks me out. I went through a lot of experimenting with hair. And the only thing that works so far is a clarifying shampoo with and my hairdresser said that because my hair gets natural oils, I don't need conditioner. So my hair's like super moist anyways. And doesn't dry out easily. Yeah. So I basically bought a very fancy hair dryer when I first got hired onto using my first paycheck from VAllure. I got myself a Dyson hair dryer. And yeah, my hair has looked beautiful ever since. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been really liking the way my hair looks. People don't understand when you don't need conditioner. They keep telling you to use it. I don't use it because it just made my hair more greasy, and that's what the hairdresser told me not to do. So my hairdresser told me to just use shampoo, clarifying shampoo, and if my hair does break, it probably won't. It probably won't. But my hair's been really nice lately. I really like the Dyson hair dryer. It styles your hair really nicely. Actually, really worth it. Excuse me. Oh, another transfer student. Right, Poo-Poo. You don't know this, do you? This school gets a lot of transfer students and new teachers. Okay, that sounds kind of creepy. Did you notice the empty seat next to you, Poo-Poo? A student who transferred here 6 months ago used to sit there. But he's been missing since we lost him in the forest and the cemetery 3 months ago. You what? You left him in there? The school and his parents went on a search, but they couldn't find him anywhere. The police thinks he just ran away. The belongings of missing teachers and students are buried there, under the gravestones in the cemetery behind the dorms. That's how all of us at the school honor the missing people. I think the police should have pattern recognition right now. We're all praying for their safe return. Hello, police? Pattern recognition? Hello?
そしてまた転校生が来た。あなたは何者なの?
I really like her voice. And so here you are, another transfer student. Who are you really? What do you mean, who am I really? A transfer student! How accusatory!
この学園は呪われているの。眠りを妨げる者には災いが降りかかるわ。
Asking a lot of cops, Kohai. Never a cop when you need one. This school is cursed. Those who disrupt their sleep will see calamity. Somber?
ならば、羊の群れの中で眠るように日々を過ごしなさい。
Did she like that answer? I'm gonna assume that she liked that answer. Can you turn the volume up? Okay.
この学園を覆う
The
闇は
darkness that devours
眠
the
れる者
school
を脅かしはしない。
won't threaten those who sleep.
私の名前は白木かすか。いつか私の言っている意味がわかる時が来るわ。
You guys hear it? Do you guys hear it now? Her voice sounds really good, right? My name is Kasuka Shiraki. You'll soon understand what I mean.
それじゃ。
それじゃ。
この学園は呪われているか。
The school is cursed, huh?
確かに
It's true that Kamiyoshi Academy is quite strange.
人が消えるし、
People missing, and there are a lot of unsettling rumors. Let's stop! So what if there's a curse?
屋上で新鮮
Why
な
don't
空
we
気で
get
も
some
吸って
fresh air on the rooftop and, to
飛ばそう
cheer us up?
ね。
Please don't push me off. Please. We get this and now you're like, let's go to the rooftop where someone died. You know? Rooftop.
ここが屋上。
This is the rooftop. Doesn't it feel good?
ここから下を見るとね。
When you look down from here, you can see all of Kamiyoshi Academy.
ほら、あそ
See,
こ。
look, that
あの
dome
ドーム
building
型
is the
の建物の温
greenhouse.
室。あっちが
All
みん
the
なの
students
住
live
ん
in
で
the
る寮
dorms
で
over there,
そ
and
の
the students
隣
live in the
に
area
広がって
next
る
to
の
it.
が先生たちの家。それで
In that
こっち
gloomy
の
area
大き
deep
そう
in
な
the
森の
forest, you can see
少しだけ
a
見える
little
のが
is the cemetery.
結構
There are a lot of
墓石の
gravestones,
数が
don't you
多いでしょ
think? Why would you tell me this?
行方不明者の
They say the belongings of those missing are buried there.
何が埋まっているか
Nobody
は
knows what's
誰も知
actually
らないん
buried.
だ。
It's the background of real photo, it looks like it.
そこで墓地には入っ
Remember,
ちゃダメだ
school
って言われてる
regulations
でしょ。
prohibits us from going in the
そ
cemetery.
れに
There's a
そこには
gravekeeper who manages
墓
the
地を
cemetery.
お墓を掘り返
He
そうと
looks
した
out for
り
students who
い
try
たず
to
らをし
dig
よ
up
う
the
としたり
graves
す
and
る生
cause
徒がいない
mischief.
かに張っているんだ。確か最近
Actually, I heard there's a new gravekeeper
新しい
now.
人に変わったって聞いたけど、
Hmm.
でもさ、
But even if we know dead bodies aren't buried there,
学園の敷地の中に墓地があるなんて
isn't it scary that there's a cemetery on school property? Yes! Yes, it is! Shit, what do I say?
だよね。確かにさっきの
Ah, that was not an answer that she liked! Right? But I'm still curious about what Sukumi said earlier.
うるせえな。
Urusena, lackadaisical voice. Huh? Close your legs!
転校生ごときで盛り上がっておめでとう。
Getting all excited about a transfer student? You're so easy. Shut up! Close your legs!
は、
Yeah,
村
sure.
上くん。
Ah, Minakami.
授業をふけて昼寝してりゃ 屋上で大声出しやがって
I ditched class to take a nap up here. I can't thanks to your loud voice. No wonder. I noticed you weren't in class. So you were here all morning? Spike? He is very Spike-like, huh?
まあな
I think the only thing I really don't like about the emotion thing is one, I'm autistic, so I don't usually know what the right emotion is to do. Second of all, I can't read what it says. It's like so stylized, I can't read it. They're like so stylized together. I'm like, what does that say? I'd rather spend my time in my dream and be well rested. Alright. Don't you agree, transfer student? Oh, what is this? I don't know what the side one is. You get what I'm saying, huh? Oh gosh, they're so easy. What does... It's right, angry? Was it angry? Gosh, what are you saying, Minakami? Grief and somber on the left. Somber. Yeah, I saw a MIDI too. I was like, what the heck is a MIDI? If a teacher catches you smoking that, you'll be expelled. Go ahead, try me. It isn't tobacco, it's aromatherapy. Uh-huh, sure. Sure. Like a sedative, so to speak. Sure. Like the one time where I worked like, I worked as a, tourist something? What was my title? Anyways, there was no alcohol on the premise, and this guy brings in a blue ribbon pass, right? And was like, this isn't alcohol, and I was like, are you kidding me? I know what a blue ribbon is. I know what a BRP is, okay? Shh. You think I'm stupid? It says right there. Don't try to gaslight me, okay? PBR, thank you. PBR. Thank you, wrong way. Wrong way, sorry. Anyways. VRP, VBR, my bad. Blue pass ribbon, whatever. Anyways, I know it's a beer, okay? I know it's a beer, and I was like, get out of here. Get out of here. No alcohol on the premise. I don't drink, but I know my alcohol. Oh yeah, I do smell lavender. Yeah, they make lavender scented and flavored tobacco, right? The lifeblood of college campuses. You mean White Claw? I think, what was my university's, like, drink of choice? It definitely wasn't, like, regular beer. What do you say? You guys wanna give it a go? Yeah. Don't blame me if you get hooked. It is tobacco! Gosh, Don't just do weird things by yourself. You should hang out with others more. My country boy senses are tingling. Who mentioned Bab's blue ribbon beer? It was me! I mentioned it because I remember I was like working a concert thing and no alcohol on the premise, right? And this guy brings in like a blue ribbon and I was like, and he was like, it's not alcohol. You think I'm stupid? You think I'm freaking stupid? It's a blue ribbon! It's a past blue ribbon! Come on! I know what it is! Bro really tried to gaslight me and I told him to get off the premise. That was not a nice job. It was not a nice job to do security and stuff because people are crazy. I never want to do that again, but I'll probably if I like decide to do like a normal job, I think I would probably go back into tourism. Oh, you were basically a bouncer, Mercy? Sort of? I was the like the manager at the time. I was like the event manager? Question mark? Tourism event manager? Question mark? I played bouncer. I played bouncer. I also played setup. I did like takedown, setup, lockup. And everything. I didn't like that job, I'll be honest. I didn't like that job. Gotta head to bed. Night, Mercy. Night, Kendra. What was like being a bouncer like? Any advice? How do you convince people not to cause trouble? You threaten them. Pulling out the manager card really helped. Be like, you threaten them. It's mostly the threatening is get off the property or I'm forced to call the cops, or I will have you evicted off the property. If they ask me, who are you, to tell me that, I say I'm the manager, and they shut up and usually leave. Which is sad, because I remember that job. I was there as an intern, and then my boss got fired. And then I became the manager, and I went, huh? I learned really fast. I learned really fast, and it was incredibly difficult. Intern straight into management. I assume it came with the manager's paycheck at least. No. No, it did not. But the pay was quite good. Admittingly, the pay was quite good. What a climb. Yeah. The pay was good. During that time, I got abs. at that time. Like, I legitimately got abs at that time too, because I was carrying so many heavy equipment and stuff. But I just ended up getting like abs, and that was like kind of amazing. And I don't have them anymore. In fact, I am now fat.
So da Tenko-san.
But like there it was I got a lot of muscle then because I had to carry so much equipment. So like I had to bring out the power generator, which was really heavy, and I had to bring that out by myself. Usually I had someone to help sometimes. Some people were nice to help me out, but then eventually I managed to get it out by myself. And then I had to carry like equipment, guitar, speakers, all that stuff. Drums, I had to carry so much like audio equipment. And then you have people get violent. I was definitely assaulted several times when I was like the manager there by drunks and drug addicts. Definitely, I have been attacked before. That was probably the main reason why I decided to not re-sign on, because I was like, I can't do this anymore. My parents were really worried for me. I had to carry a taser, and I had to carry a taser and like pepper spray with me just in case, because I would work like all the way to like midnight, because some events went on to like midnight or even 1 a.m. and so I would have to like maintain the area, right? And so I would have to use a flashlight. There's no lights in that area either, so I have to use a flashlight to lock everything up. You sounded them back, right? I did! I had to call the cops more than once. I think that was the most time I've ever called cops in my entire life. It was really hard, especially since I'm not a very big girl. And so now imagine this, but I'm a pretty small girl who has to carry thousands and really big audio equipment, and I have to like close up all of these like really big crates and stuff, like not crates, what are they called? The big shipping crates. Yeah, shipping crates. Cases maybe? Containers. Yeah, containers for like their audio equipment too. So those are really heavy, and that's why I got like really swole, and I managed to do it. I managed to do it by myself. At first it was really hard. I needed to get a lot of help from like people who were performing on stage and stuff. So I had to like get some help from like guys who did that, but eventually I managed to do it all by myself. But yeah, I was pretty strong back then, and my parents were getting worried because I was getting like assaulted. And I think the one time where I decided it was over was I got ran over by a bicycle. Like, a drunk guy on a bicycle ran me over with his bike. And that's when I was like, I can't do this anymore. Yeah, that hurt so much. It really hurt. And I was like, ugh. And I had like my fight or flight instinct kick in, and I was like, it was just fight. And so I threw him off his bicycle and was about to beat him down because my fight or flight instinct took in. And then I realized, like, there was a lot of people there too. So there were a bunch of guys who like held him back and stuff, but only after I got ran over, of course. My fight or fight instinct, yeah. But I knew at that point, I was like, I can't do this. This is not a job for a small-statured woman like me alone. And it would get scary at night because I was alone, right? At nighttime, I would be alone. And so, you know, sometimes you would be like, you're closing up shop and then someone just approaches you and you're like, can I help you? You know? So, yeah. I was like, so like, it wasn't, since I was just an intern, right? It was a week before like the end of my like internship. By the way, this was the job where I got drunk and I told all the people that they sucked and I hated my job and I didn't want to be there anymore. So yeah, that was the job, by the way. That was the job. Because nobody helped me when I was there. Nobody helped me. I did everything by myself. It's not really quitting. I just asked because I did over the more hours. This is more hours than I wanted than they would have allowed. So I got paid more because I overworked. I overworked myself. Does that make sense? So the company itself that was there was already wanting me to go because they saw I did so much overtime. They were like, we can't pay you this much overtime. So they wanted me to go anyways, and when I was like ran over by the bicycle, I was just like, that's it, it's over. That's it, I'm done. You guys, this is over. So Mercy, in your opinion, working for VAllure, better or worse? There are some things that I don't like about my job, but there are other things that I do like about my job. So it's better in certain ways and worse in certain ways. No job is perfect, but it's so much better than that job, probably. Not if I think I would have liked that job if I wasn't like assaulted, you know, by drunk people and like people tweaking out. I would have liked that job better because I didn't mind it too badly. It's just that when someone's tweaking out, right? That is the issue that it stems from, is that there are people that you would have to deal with. Does this kind of job have healthcare benefits? It depends on the job. That job, no. So yeah, if there was not drunkards and if there wasn't like people trying to like kill me every event, I think I would have been fine at that job. And if not for the fact that if I also wasn't the only one working there alone, I think that would be an issue. Right? If I wasn't the only one working there alone every event, I think I would be fine generally. I think I would have been fine, but it was a lot. It was a lot. And people just made me do it. Like, no one assisted me. I just did everything by myself. Seems like a normal day at a grocery store to me. I wish that was a joke. Well, at a grocery store, I would assume you have more than yourself. Because literally there would be days where I'm the only one working. I would be the only one to sign in people. This was also during COVID, so I had to do really strict protocols. And so I had a lot of people angry at me for wanting to sanitize stuff. I feel like if they hired people, it would be fine. Depending on the grocery store, yeah, they would have one worker for the whole store. Then that person is exactly in my position. I just hope they won't get run over by a bicycle.
生徒会の連中には目をつけられないことだ。いいな。
Hiring people costs money. I think the main issue was that the person, my manager, got fired and I was the only one there. I was supposed to just be like shadowing my manager. And then I ended up being the manager. What did he just say? Whatever. Just stay off the radar, okay? Okay, that was the wrong answer. I was hoping smile and nod. Whatever, if anything happens to you, it's not my problem. Oh, you've been warned, now suit yourself. See ya. Hey, Minakami, where are you going? A new napping area since the rooftop's too loud. I want to sleep now, too. Oh, he left. That was our classmate in Class C, Kotoro Minakami. He's always by himself like that. Someone tried to run me over with a car when I was getting carts. They need to pay people more. You might not see it right away, but he's got some good qualities too. Lavender's data has been saved to Hunt. Aromatherapy has been saved to the Hunt. Let's head back to the classroom, shall we? There is still a bit more time. Wanna have some of the bread I bought? Yeah! You love bread! The yakisoba bun from the shop is surprisingly good! Come on, let's go back and eat! I got a 15-cent raise after a year. I hate that.
のように
And that's how sodium hypochlorite solution
塩酸によって
vaporizes
気化
with
します。
hydrochloric acid.
その時に発生
The
する塩
resulting
素
gas
ガ
is
スは
toxic,
有
so
毒
be
なの
careful
で
when
くれぐれ
handling
も取り扱いの際は注意を。では今日の
That's
授
it
業
for
はこ
today's
こま
lesson.
で。
おい転校
Hey,
生
transfer student.
何びっくりした顔
Why
し
do
て
you
んの
look so surprised?
確かに俺はサボり
Yeah,
の多
I
い
know
が
I ditched class a lot,
せっか
but
く
I
こうし
made
て
it
授
here
業に出て
today.
きたんだクラスメートとして
So welcome
歓迎
me
して
as a fellow classmate, will you? You're a
素直な
friendly
やつ
guy. You like that?
もう授業も終わったし寮に帰るんだろう一緒に帰ろ
Class
う
is
ぜ
done. You headed back to the dorms. Let's go together. Go back
それ
together.
じゃ行こうぜ
Let's go then. You like that too. Wait a second. I'm buzzing, guys. I'm feeling it. I sense it. I sense the BL. Woo!
高速で生徒は放課後になると速やかに校内から出なければならないことになっている
I sense it, BL. BL is. Your character has a gender? Yeah, I'm a dude. I'm a dude. So this is BL. Pee pee poo poo is a guy, unfortunately. School regulation says students must promptly exit the school premise when class ends.
違反した者は
Thanks to the
生
student
徒会
council
が
that
厳しく
strictly
取り締ま
enforces
っている
this,
せいで
everyone obeys.
俺が転校生
Now
の
you
ため
can
を思っ
see
て
how I warned you
生
about
徒
the
会に
student
は
council
気
for
をつけ
your
ろと言
sake.
った意味がわかるだろ
Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about. I totally was not paying attention, by the way. Cool.
平たく言えば
Oh, he likes that. Okay, cool. Cool. I had to guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know the appropriate reactions. I hate it when they do this. Why can't I get choices? Why can't I get word choices? Word choices is so much easier than emotions. Okay, words are easier than emotions because I don't know which one's appropriate. Hey, listen carefully. The student council, they're the law around
どこ
here.
の学校にだって
Even school has
規則ってのはあ
regulations.
んだろ
Nothing unusual.
別に珍しいことじゃない
He's hot. Thank you, resident Cho Pee Pee Poo Poo. That does not exclude you from being the village bicycle, though.
そいつをたまたま生徒会が決めてるってだけなんです
But here, the student council decides them. That's all.
下校の鐘の値
There
段
goes the bell to leave the school.
行くぞ
Let's go.
Fire
Hurry and get
section.
ready. Central Yard after school. This is a nightmare
すっ
for
かり
me.
日も暮れてきたな
Man, it's getting dark out
この
here.
中庭を北に行くと
The
温室
greenhouse is north of
Minami
the
ni行くと
central
テニス
yard.
コート
The tennis court is south of it.
体育館と
Go between
マ
the
ミーズって
gymnasium
食
and the
堂の間を
cafeteria
行く
called
と
Mummies to
俺
get
たちのねぐら
our crib. I mean, get to our crib. I mean dorm. Our crib? Just our crib? How romantic!
男子寮と女子寮は隣り合ってるが
Don't even try sneaking into the girls' dorm next to ours, got it? Don't worry, we'll just sneak into yours.
生徒会が見回りしてるし
The student council on
侵入者が
patrol,
あれ
and
ば
the alarm will go
警
off
報
if
も
they
鳴るら
sense
し
an
いから
intruder.
なま忍び込むも困らな
Well,
い
to
も
sneak in or not, I
お
guess
前
it
か
all
ら見て
depends if
興
there's a
味のあ
girl
る
you're
女が
interested
もう
in.
いれば
Nope, no girls.
の話だが
We're gonna ship the girls together, and then we're gonna ship the boys together. A midi?
気になるのはいるのかどこのクラスの女だ
Oh, he liked that answer. Girls, we want men, right? I want BL and GL. So you're interested in a girl. Which class is she in? I don't see his name on here. This sucks. Does he have like someone? Deep voice girl? You want deep voice girl Kasuka? Yachiho was the cheerful girl. Sukumi, I think, was the library girl. Hinakawa. Was that our teacher? I think that was our teacher. It was the girl we were talking to on the roof, Yachiko. So, who do you guys like? First two, okay. Of the first two, who do you like? The cheerful girl, the Yankee girl, or the deep voice goth girl? Okay, okay, you guys really like the deep voice goth girl, huh? I see more of her, so I'll choose her. Oh. Shiraki's your type? Well, she's also closest to looking like you, I guess. Shiraki's changed since freshman year. One day she started to gaze out the window and seclude herself in the greenhouse for hours. I don't know what happened, but since then, classmates and teachers have been avoiding her. What a heartless bunch, huh? Speaking of heartless bunch, me, I need to go to sleep soon. I'm like really tired. Well, you just transferred and graduation's still a ways away. Don't rush into it. I just don't know how to save.
Welcome to Hand.
How do I save? Saving. Save and load. Can be done at the Sowell during your free movement or in your room. Loading can be done during your free movement or your room. We're stuck! Well, we're stuck now. Women are troublesome creatures, you know? Hey, you two! Don't go wandering around. Go straight home. We got caught by an annoying one. Look at you, Minakami. You can be nice. You're friendly with Poo-Poo at least. Yeah, right. I was teaching him how to ditch class. Well, is he right, Kohai? Are women troublesome creature? Yes. But I think it also goes for men. Men are also troublesome creatures. I think humans are just troublesome creatures in general. What? He's a good learner. Definitely a promising asset for the hooky club. Hooky club? Like hooking up? Just kidding. Hooky is slang for sleeping in school, Kohai. I know that! I'm just trying to make this a BL as much as I can. Seriously, Minakami. Don't teach Poo-Poo anything weird like that. What's the benefit of ditching class anyways? You'll end up taking supplementary classes and now go on your school record. Chill out. Daddy, chill. Can't you take a joke? Oh no, she's autistic too. What? Ish. Soon he probably didn't know the way back to the dorms.
この学園の敷地内で迷子になりゃ探すのはクラスメートの俺たちだ。
If he gets lost on school property as his classmates, we're the ones who'll have to find
そ
him.
んなかったるいこ
I
とは
don't care for
ごめんな。
unnecessary labor, so I
そ
prevented
の
it.
手間を
That's
省
all.
いたまでの
Oh my
話だ。
gosh, he's a tsundere.
そっか。
Oh, really? Then I was worried for nothing.
心配して損しちゃった。
いや、地方。
Yeah, Chiho. What
お
kind
前
of
俺
person
を
do
ど
you
う
think
いう
I
目で見
am?
てんだよ。
Deadbeat? An unhealthy delinquent.
健康有料児。
She was close. What the hell is
なんだそ
that?
りゃ。
だってそんな
But that's exactly how you are.
君もそう
Right,
思うでし
Poo
ょ。
Poo? Don't you think so too? She like that,
ぴったりでしょ。
right? Doesn't it suit him perfectly?
言ってろ。
Whatever, keep talking,
大
you
して
two.
バカにしやがって。
やっぱり
In the Kami, I bet people misunderstand you a lot.
アスカ
Asuka?
だいたいこ
The
の
first
神
place
吉学園だって
Kamiyoshi Academy boarding system is made for productivity.
おい、
Hey, they're
呼んで
calling
るぞ
you,
やちほ。
Yachiho.
何やってんの。
What are you doing? Hurry up and change or else the coach will get mad.
やっぱ
Shoot!
特別レッスンが
The
始
special
まっ
lesson's
た。
about to start. I'll catch you two later.
二人ともまたね。
She must take a long time to make those buns for her hair.
やれやれ。
Man, she's got so much
ああ、し
energy.
女だぜ。
Genki girls are really cute. I'm Genki.
それじゃ俺たちも帰るとす
We
る
should
か。
probably go too then. I'm tired. Finding class really drains you.
真面目に授業なんて出るもんじゃないぜ。寮に着いたら
Plot twist, those buns are clip-on. If they're clip-ons, I would feel like I was lied to. I would be so devastated.
行こうぜ。
Especially the purple one. Who's purple here? I don't see anyone who's purple. Let's go. Is he taking a nap? While showing me around?
メールが届きました。
In front of dorms. Night.
着いたぜ。
We're here.
この学園は敷地内にいろいろと設
That's
備が
nice
整っ
that
て
the
いる
school
の
is well
はいいが、
equipped.
校舎から寮が遠いとこが難点だな。
But I don't get why the dorms have to be so far. Felt. All my jobs were really far from home.
それに
It's
寮
not
の裏手
okay
に
how
墓
the
地があるって
cemetery
の
is
も
right behind the
いただけない
dorms
話
too.
だ。こんな場所だが、
Well, anyways, welcome to our
Shichima,
school.
shichima,
Take it easy, alright?
いや
Was that me?
ん？
What the?
ー
なんだ？このペンギン
Sounds
の
like a
首を絞めたような
penguin
鳴
getting
き声は。
ペンギンの首なんて締めたらダメですよ。
Please don't choke penguins. It's not nice.
こんばんは。
I think I had a heart attack a little bit. Good evening.
その制服はマミーズの。
The uniform is from mummies. What? Oh, I see. It's like bandages. Okay.
私、新人
I
店員の
started
マイクさん
working
7個って
here.
言い
My
ます。
name is Nanako Maikusa.
今の声はお前か？
Were you the ones making those noises just now? Gah.
そうです。
Yes.
一日
I
中走り
was
回ったんで。
running around all day, so I got thirsty.
あなたたち、
You guys must be students at the school. Nice to meet you.
はじめまして。
Hajimemashite. hajimemashite.
そんなにマミーズが好きなんですか？
You love mummies that much?
ナナコ感激です。
I'm so thrilled! Yes, you!
で、
So,
なんだっ
what's
て
a
マミー
mummy's
ズの
employee
店員が
doing
こんな
here?
とこにいるんだよ。
実は店長に
I
店の
was
チラシを
sent
寮
to
の
put
全部の
flyers
ポス
in
ト
all the
に入れてこい
mailboxes
って
of the
言われて。
dorms.
朝の8時から
I've
や
been
って
here since 8 in the
さっき
morning
よう
and
や
I
く
just
全部
finished a
終わったんで
second
す。
ago.
もう
My arms and legs are so stiff.
そいつはご苦
That
労な
sounds
こった。
intense.
でもこれもマミ
This
ー
is
ズ
all
の輝け
for
る未来で
Mummy's
すね。
glorious future. Starting to sound like a cult.
さあ
Next, I'll be putting flyers in the teachers' mailboxes.
入れに行くわよ。
Go me! I got this! Yeah!
マミーズマミーズみんなのマミーズ。
Mummies, everyone loves mummies.
俺は部屋に
Guess
戻
I'll
って
go back to my
寝
room
ると
to
する
nap.
かな。
Hold on. I want to see
ハートを
Hat.
起動します Welcome to Hat
Welcome to Hand. Mail forwarding complete. This service forwards mail sent from designated servers to your Hant terminal. Your mail forwarding service has been set up as followed. Server, Kamiyoshi server. Start date. Cool.
Good luck
お前も今夜
You
は
better
出歩かず
stay in
に
tonight and
部屋
unpack
に
your
届いて
stuff.
る荷物の整理でもしてろよ。じゃあま
See
た明
ya
日
at
学校
school
で
tomorrow.
な。
亀急便でございます。
Sender Rosetta
アイ
Society.
テムを入手しましたメールが届きました
Can I save it now? Thank goodness. This mommy's doing a peace. This pharaoh's doing a peace sign. Peace. This is a really cute game. Too bad I yapped through it. I yapped so damn much. I should really stop. Anyways, I'm tired now. I'm sorry I yapped so much,
ハ
everyone.
ートを起
That
動
was
します
on me.
Welcome to Hat
That was definitely on me. So. But we love the yaps. I'm actually super tired. So, I want to go to sleep. I was actually going to record tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, which makes me sad because I really wanted to record. I really wanted to record, so I actually wanted to end it like 2 hours earlier. I actually was hoping to play for only like 2 hours. The yap is too strong with me, so that didn't happen. Ow, I hit my hand again. Did you at least get some recording done over the break? I did do some recordings. Yes, I did. Oh. I managed to get like about half of my Patreon audios I needed to do done. And I still have like 5 more to do, which isn't bad in the long run. But as for my other audios, there's still a lot more audios I need to do, so I'll slowly start catching up. I'll probably do some recording each day in order to catch up. to catch up. I'm definitely still behind on some work stuff, so hopefully that would it'll help. I really needed the break too, but I feel like I didn't have that much of a break because I acted as a tour guide for my friends, which sucked. No, I love my friends though. I love my friends though. They're also cute, so it's not like I don't want to be like hanging around them and like go shopping and like do our nails and stuff, but it wasn't really like a vacation for me, you know what I'm saying? I had to do a lot of stuff. I had to do a lot of walking. I haven't walked in so long, so I started to get really tired, and I like every once in a while I'll be like, I gotta catch my breath. I gotta sit down a little bit. Okay, I'm ready to go again. So it was like, and then I only really had like a couple of days to myself. So, and then I just binged watching Orb and playing a couple of visual novels. I found a new visual novel I want to play. So I'll read that before bed and probably fall asleep trying to play. Currently, I'm reading Seconia When They Cry. The second one that I want to play, I think I have to like put it on a laptop or something because I tried to do like Steam Link and it didn't work. It's a game called Moon. It's a pretty old game. Does it have any relations to Ume and Neko? It's a part of the When They Cry series. Yes, it's written by Ryuki Shirena. So yes. So yes, it does have overlapping themes. Any interest in Last Defense Academy? What the heck is that? Hold on. Last Defense Academy. What is this? If it's by the guys that do Danganronpa, I'm not sure. Maybe? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know. I'll be real with you. I don't know. Are they gonna sue me? Not a fan? No, it's just that anytime... It's mostly the Danganronpa guys that are really, like... Is the word anal correct? Yeah, I think so. About, like, streaming, like, your playthrough. So they're very strict with that. That's why yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. It's been streamed a lot, so who knows? I mean, like, the thing is, it might be okay if I wasn't in a company. Does that make sense? And I don't want to, like, cause problems for VAllure because... I mean, even if everyone else streams it, like, what if for some reason they decide to target me? You know? And I'm not gonna lie to you, like, if I do something... It's a different company, but same creatives. I don't know, man. I don't know. If they don't have anything about streaming, I think I'll be fine. But generally, if they have a big, scary threat at the front, like how they did for Project Rain Code, I think? Rain Code? Raincoat at the beginning in big freaking bold letter says, if you stream any of this, we will pursue legal, we will pursue legal, legal case against you. I was like, oh, I see. Like, maybe then? Generally speaking, though, I don't know. I have so much games in my library that I would like to play. This one, I feel like I might return to it. I know it's not like a game that people might be interested in, but I might return to this. I might return to this. I like it. I like it. I would be a little worried about, like, people finding interest in this. I like it, though. I like it, though. I like it. Finger pokes. I like it. I like visual novels, though. That's just me. But yeah, I was playing Moon. It's a really old... Hold on. It's a really old visual novel that I have gotten through legal means. And I totally own. It's called Moon. It is developed by Tactics. If you know the guy, if you're a big fan of Jun Maeda, this is one of Jun Maeda's, probably actually his first work. Yeah, I think this one was one of his first works. That really like put him on the map. Jun Maeda, if you don't know, he's the guy who writes a bunch of visual novels. Famously Clannad, Air, Canon, Little Busters. He also wrote Charlotte. And what's that one? Angel Beats. Moon for the DS. No, it's a visual novel. From 1997? Was this before Air? Yeah, this was before Air. It was even before 1 as well. So it was before 1, which is the game that really made Key. That like actually started the first creation of Key, and then Key's first game was Canon. So this one is a it's really serious story. Basically the story is that this girl infiltrates a cult, and the cult's trying to like produce superpowers by causing people trauma in order to create more superpowers. And boy, do they dump trauma on these people. It is pretty violent. It is a horror game, so it's considered a horror game. So yeah. I actually someone recommended this to me and I was really interested in it. So I took the time to go seek it out legally. Why is it called Moon, though? It's Moon with, like, a period at the end. Probably something to do with the moon. I haven't gotten there yet. I think in Japan, Moon actually got a remake, I think. It's a pretty dark visual novel, so... Or was it April Fool's joke? Oh man, it was an April Fool's joke. It would have been rad if they had a remake, though. It would have been rad, though, if they had a remake of it. Lamau. Sorry, I had to double check. It's April Fool's joke. Oh, it would have been rad for them to, like, remake it, though, because that was, like, that's a classic. People really liked it. Although probably, it probably wouldn't age well, because the trauma is trauma, okay? They give you a lot of the trauma. They give a lot of trauma in this visual novel. And it's also an adult visual novel too. So please be 18 plus if you do it, because the themes of trauma that they use is, well, you get the idea. Companies should be banned from making April Fool's jokes of things people want. I know, right? Looked, they had like a good art and everything. They gave us hope. It really does. I was like, update April Fools. Dang it. It looked really nice though. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, basically, this game is really, you have to follow some instructions to get it to work. Because this game is quite old. And because it's quite old, it can be finicky to get working. But there are easy ways to get it working. So basically I use an upscaler, I think it's called. Called Magpie. I learned to Magpie from the person who suggested this. And yeah, you can like upscale like any visual novels. So yeah, do some Googling, do some form search, and it should work. It should work, because this game is rather finicky. It's rather finicky. Sometimes in order to get it to work, you may have to plug in specifically an Xbox controller, which is one of the if you plug it in, it would work. Or if the game is not running correctly, you may have to run it as like an administrator. So yeah. What kind of layers of scuff is this? It's a game from 97. Okay, there's gonna be some scuff. And visual novels, especially older visual novels, tend to have a lot of scuff. And I know that playing PC 98 games. They tend to have a lot of scuff. And sometimes you Google ideas, and sometimes the way to fix it is you have to hit this button, or you have to hit this, or you have to do this. Apparently, though, the person who taught me how to do this, she says sometimes if it just doesn't work, plug in a controller. And she found that out through a forum as well. And she's like, this won't work. Whatever. Tries it. It worked. And I was like, huh. Okay. And I think I did it once too, because I was like, okay, it's not working. Maybe I should plug in my controller. And it worked. The amount of hoops I've heard Emily Dory have to jump to make some of the games she makes videos on is wild. I don't know who that is, but yeah, pretty much. If you want to play like older visual novels, they tend to be a little finicky. Even like ports, modern ports of like games can be like really finicky too. So basically I just look around forums and just be like, are you going to work with me or not? But like, the best advice is from other people who are more interested and more autistic than you on a certain subject. And so you just follow the instructions from them. reactions from them, and you're like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. All right. Anyways, I yapped too much. I am tired. I want to get some recording done tomorrow, so hopefully I won't have too much of an issue. I am doing a collab with Rhea. Tomorrow we are continuing on our split fiction game. I hope you guys missed me. 2 hours earlier, yeah. It'll be 2 hours earlier to accommodate for Rhea's regular time as well. And yeah, that's it, I think. I'm gonna send you guys over to either Into the Void, which is what I normally like to do, Into the Void, or not. Have you guys enjoyed like Kowloon or something? Oh man, oh, I don't want to raid into Mew. Mew's on, but I want to keep Expedition like 33 like a secret for me, so I'm sending you guys all into Into the Void. I'm gonna send you guys all into the Void because I don't want spoilers. I heard it's really good, but yeah, I want to continue this game soon, one day, hopefully, I hope. If you guys like it, please give it a view, give it a watchy. If you don't like it, I will literally start breaking down and crying. Anyways, today's stream is brought to you by Gamer Subs. Use code MERCY for 10% off. I can't remember if there was still free shipping. I don't think it's free shipping anymore. There was free shipping. It's over, yeah. I didn't order anything. The shipping ended a few days ago. Anyways, use code MERCY for 10% off. I believe they have a JoJo collaboration this time around. So you can get some cups featuring your favorite JoJo character and a new JoJo exclusive flavor that you can try. And yes, that's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I have the art for it, but I don't have the art for it. So I'm going to pick that up soon, but oh, never mind. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures cups are all sold out. Damn! That was fast. I feel like they announced this like a week ago and they already sold out of every single cup. Okay, well anyways, they have a ocean stone fruit flavor that you can try out. It has Jolene on the cover, on the label. but you would have had the ability to buy JoJo cups. Damn, I didn't think it was sold out, but oh well. It's a plum flavor, I think. Ooh. Plums are usually sour-ish, right? For a limited time only, while supplies last. United States and Canada only. Well, F. Can I get an F in chat for everyone else in every other country? Well, that's a real shame. Well, there's other cups and flavors at least you can get. That really sucks. Wow. You guys can't get the flavors unless you're like American or Canadian. Well, luckily I can get the flavors, but it's no longer free shipping, so I kind of don't want it. anyways, that's it. Wait, it's for the flavors too? I think so. Yeah. This item is only available for virtues of residents of US and Canada. Yep. The flavor too. Oh, wow. Okay, well, ignoring my flub on the advertisement, if you like the stream, please like, subscribe, and ring the bell for getting notified of my streams. And blah, 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 blah. Leave a comment. If you liked something that happened, please clip it. That's it. Okay, anyways. I'll see you guys again tomorrow with Rhea. I haven't put the room up because I've been bad. I've been bad. So, it will be 2 hours earlier than my regular time. So if you know my regular time, yeah. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 I forgot to say, scream for mercy. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.